Indeed, Mike. We are getting hammered. 50 to 70 mile an hour winds, hail, golf ball size hail. I just got stuck in my car for like 5 minutes on the side of the building. I'm like, I'm not getting out, just getting hammered. What's up, everybody?
The good news is we might have a power outage again. Hope not.
Fair warning, the power goes out. Just stay with us. We'll be back. If the tornado sirens go off, then we might have
We'll just keep breaking then.
we might have to freeze everything. Stay alive, I guess.
When we have a power outage, guys, it just happened at about 25 minutes ago. The power literally went off for like 30 seconds or less. Maybe 10 seconds it went off. And it came right back on, but all of our systems go down. All of our computers turn off. Everything has to be rebooted. The live stream has to be recreated. It's not just as simple as us pressing a button. So it will take us probably 15 minutes to reboot if everything goes down. I know people don't like it when Breakers' power goes out. Oh, they took the cards or something. We can't help it, guys. If the power goes out, it goes out. We'll leave the cards where they are, and we'll blame Carly for the whole thing.
Yeah, guys, sorry we've been having to say that a lot lately. It's been crazy weather these past couple months.
Rainiest April in the history of Wichita Falls, Texas.
Yep.
But the rain doesn't just rain here like Seattle. When we get rain, we get bad stuff with it. So it's violent when it rains here.
What up, Carly?
Hey, thanks, Kodiak. Kodiak's like, yeah, sunny and 73 here.
What up, Kodiak? What up, Sky? Same with Sky. Dry, 73 and blue skies.
Thanks a lot. Rub it in.
What up, Crazy? Haven't seen Crazy in a while.
Hey, let's do the random. I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't know how many college players we're going to have to look up in this. So we'll go ahead and get started. Let's do the random. We're all sold out except for Heritage. Very inexpensive baseball at the end of tonight. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We're back. It's Tuesday night. We have severe weather in our area. Just had a power outage. If the power goes out, you probably didn't want to watch us anyway. No, we'll be back. If that happens, don't freak out. We'll try to get back online as quickly as we can. We have Leaf Metal Jumbo. I think this stuff came out on Friday. Don't quote me. We just got it today, so been getting some shipments late. We're breaking a 4-box half case. Should have 10 autos in every box, which we like. Very inexpensive break for 40 autographs. We are going to do NFL teams in this. Well, how do you do NFL teams if there's some college players in this? College cards, college autographs will be random to hitless spots. After every hitless spot is filled up, remaining NIL autographs and base cards will be random to everybody. So just gives everybody a shot at those college players. We're taking your names. We're going to go 7 times. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Neil and his heavy flow down to Dean and his good friend Dan. Dean and Dan. Almost had the name Dane. Almost had it.
Both better than Dane.
Almost.
Dean and Dan.
Almost had it. Didn't quite make it. Not quite as cool as it could have been. All right, we're going to give you folks a grand total of 6 minutes to trade teams. If you want to trade your teams, you got to do that in YouTube. And if you want to help our channel, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button as well. When you do that, we get more viewers. So if you're watching us on your big screen TV, hit that thumbs up. Use your remote to do it. We got the Commanders up to the Cardinals. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Bills down to the Cardinals. Bills down to Arizona. We're going to copy those. And 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. We are going to zoom in. There's the list. 6 minutes on the clock. We will be right back with Leaf Metal Jumbo. Hooah.
After these.
See you guys in a minute. Hey, James BAI, your question is, what are the best high value packs to buy? Give me a little more info. And what's up, Craig? Hadn't seen you in a while, man. Welcome back. OCD's back. Yeah, give me a little more info. What do you mean by high value packs? What kind of price range are you talking about? What kind of sport? I don't really know how to answer the question without more info, but I'm glad to try. Just give me a little bit more information.
What up, L to the Ray? OCD Craig, long time. Sam, what's going on? Ryan, Brandon.
Are you over at their house, Carly? Cooking today? Or were you over at their house this weekend? Or were you over there taking care of her? Didn't you say you were going to do that or something? Did you make them frozen lasagna, Carly, for dinner? If Carly gave me a frozen lasagna, if Carly gave me a frozen lasagna and said, "Here's what I'm going to cook for dinner," I would just put it on my forehead and
put the lasagna on your forehead.
When it's frozen. So
okay.
She gives me a headache, so I would just put the frozen lasagna on my forehead.
And it would dethaw?
After a while it would. But I'd feel better.
You just like have it dethaw in your mouth?
Yeah, I'll put some sort of funnel underneath it. Yeah. Homemade chicken pot pie.
Hey, that sounds great.
Meaning you made it at your home in the microwave.
That's not what I would assume from that. Culver's. Nice.
First. 3 minutes, 25 seconds. There is a greater than 0 chance. I guess there always is a greater than 0 chance, but I would say a greater than 5% chance that we're going to have little power flickering, power outages. There are hurricane force winds in a small town next to us called Petrolia. We've gotten some pretty bad winds, like 50 miles an hour. I think they're up toward 80. So it's getting pretty bad over there. So we may have some power outages, guys, depending on the wind. If the power even flickers here, I'm going to lose my live stream and all my computers will turn off. So it will take about 15 minutes to get back up and running. Just preparing you guys for that.
Just preparing you.
You guys need to know what's going on. So if we go offline, you're not thinking we just left town, went to Tahiti or something.
Bunch of talking, but no trades yet.
2-minute warning approaching.
Yeah, if you guys can hear that.
That is not Trevor's breath. That is the wind.
That's the rain hitting the windows.
It is raining sideways.
And this is the protected side. The wind's going that way.
We'll turn that down so you guys can trade. Yeah, I think our building may be running on a backup generator right now, Craig. Because I think other places on the street we're on have no power. So I think we're in a 10-story bank building, so there's a lot of tenants here. They have generators. Yeah, El Ray, you called the exact amount that your Steph Curry manga card was going to sell for.
Really?
I thought it was going to go for a little bit more, but
what did it sell for?
$2,500, I think, is what he got.
Damn.
El Ray said, "I want it to go for 25. That's what it's going for." So, El Ray called it. He's Nostradamus. He's El Ray. He's wise. We all knew El Ray was wise. So,
but we didn't know how wise. Till now.
And we all knew Carly wasn't. All of us. I just wanted to have a moment.
Comment.
I just wanted to have a moment of silence after I said that. It's 77 and sunny by you right now, Carly. Well, thank you for sharing. It's not here. We're not getting that here. But thank you. You ready?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna see how many college players are in this. See how this whole thing works. We're gonna look up cards as we go.
Hopefully, see a bunch of people that were drafted.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. We are your consigners of choice. We're taking in thousands of items. I can sell your graded cards. I can sell your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded for you before they go to auction. There's my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Just say, Dane, send me the auction info. I want to sell stuff, but I want you to do all the work. And I'll say, okay. I'll send you the info. Leaf Metal, Jumbo Football, 10 autographs per box in this stuff. Here's your NFL teams in the break. We've got Neil in his heavy flow with the Bills, Ryan, Ravens, James in his creepy white van with the Bengals, Shane, Falcons, Tommy like Wingy, Chiefs, Aaron, Jags, Sam, Bears, Joseph with the Cowboys, Dean and his good friend Dan with the Jets, Thomas, Giants, Scott Gibbs, Seahawks, Amy, Patriots, Gene, eating a lingonberry sundae, sitting on his porch. Browns. Rick with the Saints. Josh, Buccaneers. Sam with the Packers. Justin of the Homeowners Association with the Rams. Zippy, Niners. Jalen, Eagles. Amy, Commanders. Neil, Chargers. OCD, Craig with the Titans. Wayne loves pancakes. Lions. Rick, Broncos. Scott, Steelers. Kevin, Colts. Kevin just sold a bunch of cards at auction too. Mike with the Vikings. Juan, Raiders. James with the Texans. Scott, Panthers. Dean and Dan, Dolphins and Cardinals. All cards ship in this break. No Hill is credit. We may have a power outage. We've got some really severe weather outside. We've already had one power outage. That would knock us offline. If that happens, I'll leave the cards where they are. Take us about 15 minutes to boot everything back up, assuming the power comes back on. So just letting you know if that happens. And if we get any college cards, those are going to be randomed to fill up hitless spots. And then any additional college autographs or NIL autographs will be random to all. You guys will see how we do that as we go along. Nothing new. You guys probably already know how we do it. So they are going to have pros in here, retired players. They're going to have college players. I do get a slabbed card in every box. I do wish they would put a bag on the slab so these don't rub against each other and scratch. Just my advice. And I wish they top load the cards, Trev. We get to top load.
Yay.
Yay, top loading. All right. We'll do the base cards first. These will not be hits. Avery Johnson. No, not the point guard for the Spurs. Avery Johnson. So we're only doing 4 boxes, and it's going to take me a little bit of time to look some of these guys up.
K-State.
K-State, indeed. Avery Johnson. No. Not the Spurs guy. Here, give me that back.
Nobody yet.
Yeah, he's Kansas State. I'm going to put my base cards in the order we pull them over here. I'm going to put my autos in the order we pull them as well. Kirby Smart. It's going to be a college coach. Kirby Smart. I do want to make sure he hasn't had an affiliation with any NFL team. Head coach at Georgia. I'm going to use the Dynasty Breaks rules and regulations that we have set over the last 7 years. He did coach for the Dolphins in 2006. That card's going to Miami. That is not a hit. Not a hit, but we're going to label that Dolphins. That's where it goes. He was affiliated with the Dolphins. Michael Hawkins. We may just be looking up every player in this, guys, which is okay by me. It evens out who gets autos and stuff. Michael Hawkins, 9/25.
Carly, he does that already. His pool is immaculate.
Not after today.
Not after today.
Not after right now, it's not.
It does kind of look like Select.
I do like the look of these cards. That's true. Oh, he's from McKinney. He's in Oklahoma.
Really?
Oklahoma. He's from McKinney, Texas. He's OU. That'll be randomized. Calvin Russell. It's probably going to be NIL. Calvin Russell. Whoop. 149. I want to show that. Calvin Russell. So, guys, it does look like this is going to be a lot of looking cards up. If you've noticed, we don't do as much Leaf anymore just because it takes a lot of time to look stuff up. So, yeah, that's why. All right, there's your base cards for those. Now your autos. A lot of autos in this. Jared Curtis. Jared Curtis?
Yeah, but he has to do it more than once a week. Why is that, Carly?
3 of 3.
You got the whip out. Clean that pool.
I'm ignoring what you guys are talking about because I'm working over here. I'm working.
Huh?
I need that one back. Jared Curtis. It's going to be our first auto in our stack. This may be, are there any NFL players? They advertised NFL players in this. I know there are. Armed Forces, Colin Burley. Colin Burley. I'm just making sure these folks weren't drafted. What is it?
Hurley.
Burley. He is burly.
I mean,
though.
he looks kind of burly.
I mean, not as burly as me, but
Plays for LSU. Looks like.
Yeah. LSU. All right, Elijah Surratt, whatever will be. Cracked ice. 2 of 10. Spell that for me. Is it Elijah?
Elijah.
Surratt is, his nickname is Waffle House. Carly's favorite place to go. He's currently at Indiana. So every card thus far has been NIL. That is not what the advertisement was.
You got one over here.
Do what?
You got this coach.
Oh, we have a Dolphin. We have a coach one, yeah. Braden Fowler, Nicolosi. 2 of 2 on the auto. Braden Fowler. Keep your quarterbacks. Braden Fowler, Nicolosi, football player for Colorado State. It was mostly NFL players on the advertisement for this product, which is why I bought it. Oh, I love this design. It reminds me of that old Leaf baseball. Roydell Williams. That is 8 of 8. Oh, even the back of the card looks like the old Leaf design.
Was that like 90?
91? Maybe 91.
I remember that.
That one back from you. Roydell Williams, Florida State.
Trying to think of what everybody, maybe the Griffey, everybody was trying to get out of that set.
We're going to be randomizing all 40 cards, apparently. Robert Lewis, next in line. NIL, get it? Next in line. 2 of 15.
Name him just like
Tell me his name again, just in case.
Robert Lewis.
There's a lot of Robert Lewis.
Yeah, I bet. It's pretty common.
Not going to lie to you. Oh, wait a minute. Robert Lewis looks like a Vikings wide receiver. Minnesota, first hit of the break.
Minnesota.
Yeah. I think we had to get a boom for actually getting a team's auto. Peyton Houston, prep school signature.
It's Mike Ligenfelter on that one.
Prep school signing. This has that lava design to it. 9 of 10.
Peyton Houston. We have a problem.
NIL. God, this is going to be a big stack to randomize. It's going to be fun, though. It's super easy to do. Deuce Knight. Dropping a Deuce Knight.
Dropping a Deuce.
Hey, better doing it during the day. All right, 2 of 5. Deuce Knight.
He comes in just for the 2-point conversions.
He does come in just for the... They call him the Deuce Knight because he comes in for the 2-point conversions. Auburn quarterback. And we've got Gunnar Stockton. If you don't like the design on this card and you don't like the young man's auto, I don't know what to tell you. That is a great looking card. 10 of 20. Gunnar Stockton. Why is everyone named Gunnar now? Pew, pew. It's just everyone. Everyone's name is Gunnar. Quarterback for Georgia.
Colston Loveland, man, that guy's going to be a beast.
All right, and we've got Sam Levitt. I'm going to go Levitt, not Leave It. Sam Levitt, State Pride. This should be a 101, I believe. That is a Crystal Fire. Crystal Fire. And that is your proof. That is your 1-of-1 proof. Sam Levitt. Maybe he's in the NFL. Is anyone in the NFL in this product? Can I get someone in the NFL, please? Nope, he's now at Arizona State. He is not in the NFL, but he hopes to be someday. I'm going to put that in our pile. And if you notice, you get 8 autograph cards, you get 1 jumbo exclusive autograph, and then you get 1 slabbed proof autograph. And 4 base cards. This is looking like we're going to be divvying these autos out pretty evenly. Is Colson Loveland an XRC and Select? I don't think so. Is he? I don't know. The tight end, you would think he is. Oh, there's an NFL player right on top, a base card. Maybe there's like an NFL box and a college box. Maybe this will be an NFL box. All right, we've got Commanders, Jaden Daniels. Not a hit, just base card. We got to give that a boom, though.
Nice.
Jaden does have autographs in this. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, if he has base cards, you'd think he does.
Well, they got his autographs early on, I think, before he was a Topps exclusive. Travion Henderson. Did he go to the Patriots? 149. Travion.
He did. He is the Patriots.
See, this is teaching me the new players. New England.
He's going to be a beast.
He is going to be a beast.
There's a lot of running backs. A lot of running backs that are going to be starting.
The Patriots sometimes don't use their players, though. They sometimes split.
Well, it's all new coaches, right?
I'm going to say he's not getting on the field much with Ramondre. Madden, I am a believer. I am a believer.
I am a believer. See y'all.
57 to 149. Madden, I am a believer. We got to go press that button out there to turn the air on, I think. Madden, quarterback. I got to get that back from you. I got to get that back.
Uh-oh.
You want to go press those buttons?
I had to leave me. You want me to?
Yeah, because I don't think it's working. I think the power outage killed the AC. All right, Elijah Haven. Ooh, breakfast for dinner tonight for you? Maybe that should be the question of the night. I want to hear what you guys are... Breakfast for dinner is legit. Elijah Haven. Dunham School. And bye, guys. Did you press both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I need a teleport from you. Elijah Haven.
Breakfast for dinner?
I know. I was saying we might have to have a dinner question like old times.
Man, we don't
talk about that anymore. Who is that? Is it Ellis Robinson the fourth? I like this So Money.
Wow.
I think I liked the So Money last year a little bit better because I think it looked like a dollar bill, but I like the So Money. Ellis Robinson the fourth, 1 of 3. Ellis Robinson. He's a football player. He's got a tie on. He's Georgia?
Maybe, Carly. Half the town is
He'll get drafted
lights
next
out
year.
right now. No power.
He'll get drafted next year. Donovan Ulagbode. Ulagbode? NIL next in line. Can you guess he's NIL? That is 8 of 10. I'm going to look him up anyway. Maybe.
Yeah.
Donovan Olug. Maybe that'll... Donovan
So hopefully Pizza Hut's power is going to be long enough. At least 15 minutes. Cook me a pizza.
I'm very interested in what you said.
I'm sure you are.
Wide receiver, NIL.
You're not doing anything important.
All right. This is Dari. That is the closest you can get to having the name diarrhea. That is the closest you can get. Maybe Daria would be closer. Dari?
Derriere.
Hey, that is a great auto though. I can't make fun of him. That his autograph's legit. 15 of 15. How do I even spell this? All right, D.
It's the Derriere Hill.
It does look like Derriere actually. That's probably closer. Derriere Hill. Oregon Ducks. That's going back in my pile over here. Oregon Ducks. My gosh, we're gonna randomize the whole break. 1 of 1 printing plate, Justice Haynes. We'll give that a boom. And it is autographed. We'll see who this young man plays for, if anyone. Cyan plate. Justice Haynes. Oh.
I was about to say we have
Michigan.
We have a Waffle House by the base, and we have an IHOP. That's like the only 2 breakfast places we have.
We don't have Waffle House.
Well,
No, it closed years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, it tanked. It became a Starbucks, and then that closed too. That part of town is not great. Caden Robinson. 3 of 10. Kaedin.
D-I-N.
Jeez.
That's definitely a difference.
Can we spell names? I don't even know his last name. What's his
Robinson.
name? Okay, I can spell that. Caden Robinson. Appalachian State Mountaineers wide receiver. We have a, I like this. Caleb Johnson. That's the first Johnson of the break. Actually, Carly likes this. That's a green draft round. That's kind of cool. It's like being on the stage at the NFL draft. Caleb Johnson.
IHOP's definitely better than Waffle House for sure. I was just naming different.
I don't know that I agree. I don't know. Waffle House pretty good. Steelers. Pittsburgh Steelers on that one.
I was about to say, I thought he was drafted.
The Johnson going to the Steelers. There you go. Who had Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh. Scott Gibb.
There you go, Scott. DeMarcus. Demarcus? Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue and found Demarcus when he was sailing around. Demarcus. 4 of 12. What happened to Bob Smith? I don't know. Why don't we have names like that anymore? Demarcus Davis.
Waffle House, you're guaranteed a show. It's a dinner and a show.
And a smoke cloud. Demarius Davis, Bruins quarterback. It's going to go in my pile over here. Next up, that is Nicholas Singleton. Oh, the next card is really cool. Nicholas Singleton. This is why you do this product. The next card is so cool. 6 of 12. Nicholas Singleton. I feel like a secretary right now. Nicholas
Singleton.
Penn State Nittany Lions running back. Yeah. If you don't like this card, I don't know what to tell you. Ravens, Brian Billick, and Ray Lewis. Boom. Wow. I have never seen their autograph together.
No. I've never seen a coach with a player like that. Have you?
That's cool. Take a Reed Mahomes. That'd be cool.
Right.
The only thing cooler on this card would be if it was purple. 4 of 5. Look at that. Ravens. Who had the Ravens?
Ravens. Ryan. Big swinging Ryan.
We will label that Ravens, and we will say congrats to you, Ryan. Caden Salter.
He's in Facebook. What's up, Ryan, on Facebook?
Look at you, man.
Congrats, man.
You're prospering. This is a crystal black 1 of 1.
That's pretty cool. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
This slab does have a little bit of a scuff on it on the Caden Salter. Colorado Buffaloes. This stack is, let me show you guys this. This is 2 boxes. Here's how much NIL we have out of 2 boxes. This is going to be random to everybody, including the base cards. I didn't even count those. What we'll do, we're just going to do one random to simplify. I'm going to put the base cards on the back, the very bottom of this. So obviously if we have over 32 items, then every team would get one, and then the base cards would go back to the top team on the list, and we just keep working our way down.
What up, Eric Dill Pickle King?
So you still want to be at the top of the list.
Yeah, Tim and Facebook, I agree. They have some cool cards and they get some good autographs.
Has some triple autos in this stuff that's insane. All right.
It's all about the autograph anyway.
All right, 4 base cards. We've got Nico Iamaleava. This dude's a baller.
He leaves you.
Don't let him leave you. Nico Iamaleava. To 149. I don't know how to say it. Nico.
You already looked him up.
No, so that's his other guy. That was the other Iamaleava.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, he's UCLA. This is the good one. This is the one you want. Let's go on our base pile. We've got Cam Davis with a K. Cam Davis with a K. How can we spell names this year to confuse breakers? That the parents named him thinking when he becomes a player, we're going to confuse case breakers. That's what we're going to do. That's why they named him that.
They're probably thinking we're going to be different.
Cam Davis. But if we're all different, are we not all the same?
Exactly.
All right, we've got Trevor's guy made the checklist. Antonio Brown, Steelers. Here you go, Steelers. A little AB for you.
A little Scott Gibb action.
Not a hit, but a base card. And what is this? This is a paper. This looks like a paper foil. That is not a chrome card, so this is a foil. I don't know what that's numbered to. Cade Klubnik, 4 of 10.
Klubnik.
Klubnik is going to be the Tigers, Clemson. I will take that, put that in my base card stack. That is a paper foil. All right, Austin Simmons, Armed Forces. Got to give Leaf kudos on their designs. That red camo here, Armed Forces, 8 of 15. Austin Simmons. Ole Miss plays for the baseball team as well.
What up, John? John Britt.
Dylan Jones. So money. Crystal version, 10 of 10. Dylan Jones.
D-I-L-I-N.
Is it?
D-I-L-I-N.
See that? Can't you spell Dylan right? That is the Wisconsin Badgers running back, Carly's guy. And we've got Devon Dampier. Don't call me Eric Dampier. Devon Dampier.
That's a cool autograph.
Yeah, I think they saved some Mahomes stickers from back in the day when he was a rookie. I think they do have Mahomes autos in this.
Oh, they got the rookie auto, or he spelled out his name?
I'm guessing he did not sign for Leaf recently. I may be wrong, but my guess is that he did sign for him back when he was a rookie. I bet they got some of those left over. He's the Utah Utes quarterback. That goes in my pile. NIL, next in line, that is Maverick McIver. Maverick MacGyver. Is there a cooler name? Maverick MacGyver. Tom Cruise and MacGyver had a baby.
Tom Cruise and
how cool is that guy?
Mel Gibson.
That's like MacGyver,
no,
the guy that could make a helicopter out of a pencil or whatever. Maverick MacGyver. MacGyver. I think it's MacIver.
It is.
Abilene Christian. Wow. I want to be like that guy.
Wow. Abilene Christian.
I really want to be like that guy.
He's the next Tim Tebow.
Talk to me, Goose. All right, we've got up next, it is Lawrence Arnold. Lawrence Arnold. Draft bound. It's Lawrence Arnold.
Spelled normally.
2 of 10 on this break so far. What does that mean? 2 of 10, like serial numbering? What are you talking about? Kansas Jayhawks. That's your guy. Kansas Jayhawks. We've got Urian. Oh, this is Carly's guy. I'm just going to say JD. I just call him JD. I'm not going to say anything else. JD, Urian D. Call him JD. 6 of 8. Carly's guy.
His signature is a JD.
His signature looks like George Pickens. I'm not going to lie to you.
Without the dot.
George Pickens took him aside and said, young man, let me tell you how to sign an auto. Oregon Ducks receiver. All right, we've got Jalen Lucas. Jalen Lucas, State Pride, State of Florida. That's how you sign a card. Hey, Salty. Where do you work? I'm gonna come rate you, Salty. I'm gonna come heckle you at work. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heckle him at work. Like Jerry, that's a Seinfeld reference actually. But J. Lynn Lucas. Return specialist for Florida State. Return specialist for Florida State. So I'll take that one back from you.
I was about to say, don't you want it?
This one looked like someone. This looked like a Dan Marino auto for a second. I don't know what I was tripping or something. Darian Mensa. Darian Mensa. Isn't Mensa some type of group? Darian? Darlin. I think it's, hey, Darlin. No, it's Darian. 13 of 15, Darian Mensa. Duke, quarterback. A lot of quarterbacks in this. You probably need to hang on to these cards, guys. A lot of these guys getting drafted next year, I would imagine. Bryce Underwood. It'll be a Michigan quarterback, Bryce Underwood. Bryce Underwood. Looks like, yeah, Michigan. Number 1 overall ranked high school player in 2025. That might be a guy you want to hang on to. Trevor Jackson. That's how you spell Trevor right there. With an ER. Yeah. They're all trying to be different, man. They're all trying to be different. You have the normal, common, everyday poor man's spelling. Trevor Jackson.
The German heritage, not the...
Hey, the good news is if it was spelled normally, then 800 people would have come up in the search. But I found him because it was spelled weird. Florida State. Oh, you don't need that, do you?
What are you giving it to me for?
I just wanted you to see that how to correctly spell Trevor.
I'll slap you.
All right, last box. And then we have some randoms to do, and next break starts at 6:45 Central, assuming no power outages.
Quiet it down a little bit.
Why don't you like this break, Salty? What if you get a quarterback that's the number 1 pick in the draft next year? Why don't you like this break? You're hard to please, Salty. Can I say that? Is that okay? Very hard to please. Oh, the card in the slab looks amazing. I don't know who it is, but it looks amazing. All right, here we go. This is that paper foil. I don't know if I like this better than the chrome or not. Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard. 9 of 10. Yeah, I can see that. Riley Leonard. Colts quarterback. That base card. Gonna go to the Colts. Indianapolis gets that one. Does not count as a hit. You're still considered hitless if you get that. Samuel Brown going to town. 15 of 149. Samuel Brown football. Samuel Brown football. There he is. The Scarlet Knights of Rutgers. Base card. All right, Xavier Restrepo. Sounds like someone from the Three Musketeers. He's the 5th Musketeer, or the 4th. Restrepo. Xavier Restrepo. Football wideout for the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans. So the base cards are getting divvied out at a little bit higher rate than the autographs, it seems like. We got Blake Core. I'm going to be a Ram. LA Rams on this base card trip. Rams on that one. And we've got Kyron Drones. Kyron Drones. Don't call me Ruben. Although it's spelled different with Ruben. 3 of 3. Kyron Drones. Quarterback, Virginia Tech. Quarterback for Virginia Tech. I like the gold. Roman Wilson. It's going to be the Steelers. Roman Wilson. Again, it's that old school leaf design. It's got that mojo pattern, if you want to call it that. 1 of 1. Very nice.
Scott Gibb.
Is that 2 hits for the Steelers?
It is.
And I think a base card or 2 as well. We've got, next in line, Caden Durham. Maybe. Can't really see it. NIL. I do like this design. Caden Durham. 1 of 3.
Somebody said NIL, not in league.
Not in league, that's true. Caden Durham. He's in some sort of league. He's still making a ton of money. Running back for LSU. Can't win them all. All right, and we got Ulysses Bentley IV. Now that is a very distinguished name. Ulysses Bentley. Ulysses Bentley.
I want to say he got drafted.
Maybe.
That name sounds familiar.
How do you spell Ulysses? Oh, there he is. Never mind. Google knew what I was doing. I just typed in the letter U. Colts, running back for the Colts, played at SMU. Indianapolis with a hit.
That's Kevin, M-O-H.
TJ Latif, son of Queen Latifah. TJ Latif.
2 of 3.
TJ Latif, 2 of 3. TJ Latif. Nebraska quarterback, the old Corn Husker. All right, we've got Jabari Brady. Jabari Brady wearing his is he gonna go boxing here? He looks like he's about to go spar with somebody. 4 or 5.
Yeah, that is a boxing.
Jabari, yeah. Jabari, maybe got him in the wrong set. Brady. Wide out for Monarch. Okay, wherever that is. We've got Ethan Grunkemeyer. Penn State, maybe? Grunkemeyer. 1 of 5. That is going to be really hard to spell. Ethan Grunk. Maybe Ethan Grunk. Google will know what I'm trying to do. Ethan Grunk. There it is. Football player. Yep, Penn State. Nittany Lions. What's a Nittany, anyway? Ryan Wingo. Don't call me Trey. Ryan Wingo. Ryan Wingo.
I think he might have got drafted.
I like some Trey Wingo. Ryan Wingo. University of Texas Longhorns. Not drafted yet. And next in line, NIL, not in league. That is Jeremiah Love. There's a lot of loves in the league.
Dylan over in Facebook.
3 of
Long time no see.
Let's spell it here. Football running back. There you go, Trev. Notre Dame. So that'll go in my my stack. The whole break is pretty much random. To gonna be the hit list. So yeah, trying to think. Oh, I know the easiest way to do this. We're gonna make this super easy. Jordan James. If you don't, this is my favorite. The prismatic gold. I mean, it looks like a superfractor. Let's be honest. I love how that looks. Pedal to the metal. Jordan James. And the back of it has almost that silver superfractor look to it. Let's see if anybody's getting this one. Jordan James. Football player. Yeah, running back for the Niners. San Francisco.
Yep.
49ers with the hit.
Zippy.
Zippity-doo. All right. We got a lot of stuff. So, here's our pile. Here's our base card pile, which will go on the bottom. These are our base cards, non-autos. This is going to be super simple, guys. We're turning over this. We're going to randomize all the teams. We're just going to go straight down the list and label each one. We're going to go straight down the list, and we're going to start back at the top. We'll go straight down the list again until we're out of cards. Very simple, very easy. Even distribution. Oh, and if you'd like to know, you can watch me set up this spreadsheet. I'm going to try my best. So here's the teams that have hits already. So we're going to eliminate those. So Trevor can actually, I'm going to take all your teams here. And if you would just tell me which team should I, let's fill up the hit list first. Then we will have to do another random after we fill up the hit list So we will have 2 randoms. There's no way to avoid that. Because we want to fill up our hitless spots. Who am I taking out of the list?
Yeah. Baltimore.
Okay.
San Francisco.
Baltimore's gone. The Niners are gone.
Pittsburgh, Indy, and Minnesota, all 3 of them.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so those are gone. Let's fill up all the hit lists with autographs. Then we will do another random for the rest of the cards. We're going to go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, here's our list. I'm going to show you 7 times, and I will show you the cards as we go. We're going to start out with the Bengals. And Trev, the easiest thing for you to do is highlight everything that's not highlighted. Instead of highlighting each one.
Are you sure? Make sure you don't miss something that way.
You can highlight each one. That'll work. Whatever's the most work for you, I'm good with.
I'll just double check.
Okay. We'll go down the list here.
James Van.
Yeah, Cincinnati getting the Jared Curtis. So I'll go pretty quick on these. 3-3. We'll do our best. Then we got the Falcons. Atlanta. Colin Hurley.
Shane.
Numbered 8.
Shane Will.
This is like a second break here. It's like a second little break. Then we got the Texans. Surratt.
It's going to be James Van again.
Pretty low risk on this break. I like it. Low cost, low risk. Buffalo Bills. Braden Fowler, Nicolosi. That's 3 names for the price of 1. 2 of 2.
Neil.
Tennessee Titans taking the Roydell Williams.
Roydell Williams. What?
Roydell Williams. 8 of 8.
OCD.
Here you go, Craig. Yeah, we don't do a lot of Leaf, guys. You've probably noticed we used to do Leaf every week. We don't do quite as much because there's more college. It's harder to do like this. But for this price, we like 40 autographs. Where are you going to find a break with 40 autos? Was that Titans on your last one?
Yep.
This is Eagles. Peyton Houston.
Jalen.
Where are you going to get the future quarterbacks coming into the league for $52 to get into a break? Saints. Deuce Knight. Saints dropping a Deuce Knight.
Rick.
We only have 4 more boxes of this. We have 1 more break of this product, and it does have NFL players, triple autos, stuff like that, so go check it out. We got 1 more break, and we'll be completely out. Cardinals. Gunnar Stockton. Love this card.
Dean.
All right, our first slab is going to be the Dolphins, taking the 101 proof.
Dean again.
Sam Levitt. Dean and his good buddy Dan. That is slabbed by Leaf. That was Dolphins, Trev.
Yep. My MI.
All right, the Rams, who did have a card. They didn't have a hit, though, so now you have an autograph. This is Ellis Robinson the 4th. So money, Rams.
Justin, head of the HOA.
This is more of a college product, guys. That's why we don't do a lot of Leaf.
But it's future.
It is future. It's kind of like first Bowman's. You kind of hold on to the guy till he gets drafted, and then you have these. Donovan Olug. The thing I don't like about it is all these people's names. It has nothing to do with the product. I don't like their names.
Oleg Bodie.
Oleg Bodie. This is Rams on your last one, right?
Yep.
This will be Lions. Detroit.
Wayne loves pancakes.
Yeah, he does. Diarrhea? Derriere? Hill. Derriere Hill. This is low numbered Bears. Chicago.
Bears. Sam.
15 of 15. Seattle. 101 printing plate. Seattle 101 printing plate. Justice Hayes. Don't call me Justice Hill.
Scott Gibb.
I want to hang on to that. Denver Broncos. This is going to be Caden Robinson.
Rick.
3 of 10. Tampa Bay Bucks. Tampa Bay. Maricus Davis. These are guys we're going to be pulling their cards in a couple of years. I can't say their name. 4 of 12.
Josh Wynn.
That was Bucks, right?
Yep.
Chiefs, Kansas City. Next up, KC, Nicholas Singleton.
Tommy
like Wingy. Packers, Green Bay getting a slab. He's holding his, he's listening. Armed Forces, Green Bay.
Sam with a slab.
Sam can't have a slab. He's complaining. I want it to go to someone that really likes it. All right, we've got Austin Simmons, Armed Forces. Austin Simmons for the Giants.
That was Green Bay, right?
That was Green Bay. On that one, this one's going to be Giants.
Thomas.
8 of 15, Giants. And right behind it, the Jets, the other New York team. This is Dylan Jones. Dylan spelled really weird. Jones. 10 of 10.
Dean
and Dan. No, that one's for Dan. Dean and Dan. Chargers. Devin Dampier. I'm going to do that, Salty.
Neil.
I'm going to do that after the break. There you go, Neil. Commanders. Washington Commanders. The greatest name in sports history. Maverick McIver. 1 of 3.
Washington.
Yeah.
Amy,
that is the greatest name ever. Don't you ever get rid of that. Dallas Cowboys. Next up. The only thing the Dallas Cowboys picked up was this card besides George Pickens this year. Dallas.
Joseph.
1 of 3. Lawrence Arnold.
MOR.
Carolina is on my mind. That is Mr. D. I call him JD. That's all I say. JD.
Scott Gibb.
Scott with Carolina. That's Scott's guy. Jaguars. Next up, Jacksonville. Love this. Gold, kind of a gold orangish pulsar design.
Aaron, REH.
Jalen Lucas. That is a 1-1. Got a few 1-1s. Cleveland Browns. Going to town. That is Mensa.
Gene.
Mensa.
Lighten it up.
Patriots. Bryce Underwood. Patriots.
I feel like I'm doing deal or no deal, and we're getting down to the $1 million suitcase.
That's right. Patriots. What do you got?
That's Amy Parr.
19 of 25. And last but not least, the Raiders.
The $1 million suitcase, Juan.
The Raiders is Juan.
Yeah.
Juan, you're getting the last slab, and then we're going to randomize the rest to everybody. That is a Pulsar Red.
Ran out of sticky note.
Ran out of sticky notes? Indeed. All right, still got quite a few cards left. Let's count them. Not all these are autos. 1, 2. Wait for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looks like the top 16. Over the top 16, we're going to do another random.
Sam said he would have taken it all back if he would have got Maverick.
Don't lie to me.
Wanted Maverick.
Don't lie to me, Sam. All right, I'm taking all your teams. I'm copying them. We're doing one more random. We're looking for the top 16 for the remaining cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm impressed with our speed on doing this break. It's a hard break to do. 7. I'm impressed with our timeline here. 7 times. We'll be a little bit late for the next break, but not too bad. We're starting out with Dallas, so here's our cutoff right there. You guys can see the screen. Pause it, write it down if you want. Dallas Cowboys going first, Trev. This will be a hit. Not all these are going to be hits. Kyron Drones, 3 of 3.
Drones.
Go ahead, Dallas.
Dallas Joseph, MOR.
All right, Philly getting an auto. Durham.
Jalen, second auto.
Jalen doubling up with his, that's his team too, the Eagles. He likes the Eagles. Tennessee Titans, TJ Latif.
OCD.
2 of 3. There, OCD doubling up. That's good because he has OCD. LA Rams next. LA Rams doubling up. Brady.
Justin at the HOA.
4 or 5.
Don't mess with Justin.
Nah, he'll get you. Saints. Ethan Grunkemeyer. That is a good looking card. I like the black parallel.
Rick
with the Saints. Still in the hits here. Detroit. You go Lions with the Ryan Wingo.
Wayne loves pancakes.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I should have. I messed up.
Uh-oh.
Let me think about this. Yeah, we got to redo these. Hand them back to me. Hand me.
We started with Dallas.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, we started with Dallas.
So
I messed up, guys. Good call.
and then
I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed anymore with how we've done this or our speed. I messed up.
The only team that has 2 hits currently is Pittsburgh, correct? Should be.
Yeah, good call, Sam. Sam, since you said that, you're forgiven. Here's the order. That is not the correct order, Trev. It was boom, 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 boom. There's your order. All right. What did I do wrong? Let me show you what I did wrong. Sorry, guys. I got to do it right. That was incorrect. So if you got a card there, you really didn't get one because it wasn't correct. All right. I need all 32 teams, and I only grabbed 27. We've got to add in the people that had hits. We've got to do the whole list. So we're going to do it the right way. We're going to do it the correct way. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the Steelers and all those teams that got autos wanted to be in the random for all the cards. That's the only fair way. 7 times. We're starting out with Washington. We're going to go down to the Saints. So hopefully if you got one there, you still did. Washington starts us off, Trev. Commanders. And we'll have to erase your last hit you put in.
I did.
Okay.
Pittsburgh's the only one with 2 hits.
Sounds like a plan.
Amy, starting off.
Kyron Drones for Amy. You knew Amy was getting something. Raiders.
You gotta say it right.
Raiders.
There you go.
1 of 3.
1.
Durham. Kansas City Chiefs. KC. TJ Latif.
Tommy.
And again, we don't do a ton of Leaf. You guys might know why we don't do as much Leaf anymore because it's really geared toward college. But we do get a lot of people saying, why aren't you doing Leaf? Like, not complaining, but just like, why aren't you doing it? We want it. Jabari Brady is going to be the Vikings. The last one was Chiefs.
Mike Ligenfelter.
Bengals.
Bengals. James and his van.
Last 3, Chiefs, Vikings, Bengals. Correct?
Yep.
All right. Cardinals. Arizona. Wingo. Raiders.
Dean.
Somebody said Raiders. Buccaneers.
Raiders.
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
A little love for Tampa Bay. 3-4.
Josh Wynn.
And no more hits now. These are base cards, Trev, so we don't need to highlight these. We just need to label them. All right, Falcons taking the Avery Johnson. We got Michael Hawkins going to go to the Dolphins. We got the Panthers getting Calvin Russell. We have Green Bay. I am a Leva. Better believe it. We have the Cowboys getting the Haven. Cowboys haven't been in Haven in a long time. San Francisco. Nico I am a Leva. That is the good I am a Leva. San Francisco.
I'm not calling out these names.
Houston. That's cool. Houston. Cam Davis with a K. New York Giants taking the Cade Klubnik. This is a paper foil. This is not a chrome card. Giants. And we end out with Samuel Brown going to town. All the way down. Saints. New Orleans on that one. All right, here's our final list. Here's why I do like the product. Because it fills the board. It's not expensive. It's 40 autographs. And that's, we don't even mark your base cards in this. We don't even mark those. So, that was a pretty good break overall. It's a little complicated. We can only do this break one more time. We've got it, I think, listed for tomorrow. The other half of this case. Didn't get any triple autos, so maybe we'll get one in the other half. We'll see you guys. We're going to take about 15 minutes. We'll be a little bit behind. But we got Bowman up next. Energize.
You're in the Heritage break later on today. Awesome.
Tuesday and Wednesday breaks, ship on Friday. Thursday and Friday breaks, ship on Tuesday. We'll see you guys in a minute. All right, guys, we are back. First time we've done Leaf in a long time. Pretty much a college product, which you kind of assume. So we try to spread out the love on it. That's how we think the way to do it is. Mahomes does have autos, I hear. Jefferson, some of the other big names. You guys have seen it on our website. So I got one more break of Leaf Metal tomorrow. That's all I'm getting. Just got one case of jumbo that came in today. So 4 more boxes tomorrow, 40 more autographs. A little complicated how we do it, but we feel like that's the right way to do it. So for $50, keep your quarterbacks until they get drafted. That would be my advice, especially all the QBs. You want to hang on to them. Bowman, let's do the random. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 3rd of June, 2025, which is National Carly is Annoying Day. It's celebrated by the entire country, or the entire state of Texas, or just Wichita Falls, or just our building, or our suite. Well, here at the office,
or just Dane.
Here at the office, we celebrate it on June 3rd every year. So we would like to remind all of you that Carly is annoying. We have 3 boxes of Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes of Breakers Delight 2025 edition. This is the 6th time we have paired up the hobby boxes and their big brother, the Breakers Delight. You baseball fans, I've got maybe the largest baseball mixer we've done since Diamond Icons. It is tomorrow night. Sterling Baseball Release Day, not Bowman Sterling. This is the big boy. This is top Sterling. I'm pairing it with Tribute. I'm pairing it with Bowman Breakers Delight, and I'm pairing it with an all-new repack product from Gold Rush. Baseball boys and girls, I'm only going to be able to do that break 2 times. So tomorrow night is release day. Trevor and I are going to be sweating as we open Sterling. It always makes me nervous opening that product. 2 cards per box. They are super premium. You're looking for bat barrels, bat knobs, cut autographs, things like that. So check that out for tomorrow night. And I do have it on sale, which I probably shouldn't on release day, but I have it on sale. We're going to go 7 times on your names. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have Scott B-R-E down to Scotty H-A-R. We got Scott down to Scotty. It's almost the same name. It's not quite, but it seems like it. Scotty from Utah, 7 times. Another one of those Utes. All right, we're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade teams. If you'd like to trade your team, you have to do that over in YouTube. And we would ask you to please hit thumbs up. Please hit subscribe. When you do that, when you hit that thumbs up button, when you leave comments on our videos, when you give us a 5-star review on Google, on Facebook, we get more viewers. We do more breaks. So help us out. All right, everything lines up. We got D-backs down to the Nationals. All teams in 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Dodgers down to the Twins, LA Dodgers, down to the Minnesota Twins. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You could talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you in the chat room if you're making a trade. Just again, guys, if you want to do Sterling Baseball, we are a Topps Direct breaker. I'm just telling you guys right now, there are a lot of Topps Direct breakers that did not get any Sterling. That's how much of that stuff is made. It is very limited. It is kind of up the alley of Diamond Icons or Dynasty. And most places online are probably going to be sold out already, and it hadn't even released yet. So if you guys want to do Sterling Baseball, you're going to have tomorrow, and I think I'll do another one next week. So yeah, grab a spot. We'll be back in 5 minutes with Bowman. We'll do 6 minutes, guys. We'll do 6. We'll give you guys as much trade time as you need.
Nice.
And we are doing Funko Pops. We are doing Funko Pops this week, too. Just saying.
Yeah, I saw that on Thursday. Hot diggity dog.
I knew you'd want to do that, so I put it on there.
Hot diggity dog. I said, hot diggity dog.
Okay, we're going to turn the sound down so everyone doesn't leave. All right. Hey, welcome, Ron. Yeah, it looks like you got a spot. We'll be a little bit late. We're probably running about 15 minutes behind. Welcome. I think I emailed with you today, didn't I? Thanks for getting in. Ron, I think contacted me about your collection. We're going to talk tomorrow. Talk about your collection.
Left in Heritage.
Ron's thinking about consigning with us on Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. James says, is Select better than Midnight? That's a tough call, man. I mean, I'd
say yes.
I'm a Select guy, but again, if you
tie-dye,
if you put Select in front of me and you put Midnight in front of me and you say you can have a box of Select, it's about $800, or you can have a box of Midnight, it's $300.
Well, you put it that way.
Well, that's what it is. So you got to take the price into account, James. It's how much money do you want to spend? I would say either's a good choice. Select is just going to set you back more. if you're buying a box. And if you listen to Carly, that's going to set you way back, so don't do that. 30 seconds remaining. Let me post my video and we'll get going.
Yeah, they brought Caglione up. KC. They're doing pretty bad. They need him.
The Rangers need to bring everybody up.
Yeah. They got a young team.
The YouTube video is still processing for the previous break, so I will post that while we're breaking this.
Doesn't look like any trades.
You and your son are watching. That's awesome. Welcome. Thanks for watching.
First at bat right now. Awesome. First at bat in the majors.
Hit that home run. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Sorry, the first video is not processed by YouTube. YouTube taking a long time to process videos the last about 2 weeks. I don't know if they have a server down. It will, if somebody reminds me after box 1, if you remind me, I'll hit the button here and it should be ready. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and don't forget, if you want to sell your cards but you don't want to do anything, you don't want to do any work, you don't want to pay a bunch of fees, you want to get top dollar for your stuff, let us sell your cards for you. We are consigners on Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. All you got to do is email me right there, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, give me the scoop, give me the auction info, and I'll send it over to you. We can talk about your collection, and I can help advise you on selling your stuff. We got 2 boxes of Bowman Breaker's Delight, the big brother, and then we got the little brother. We got 3 boxes of Hobby. Break number 6. Here's your team: Scott Dodgers, Joe sitting in his den in his underwear. Underwear. Talking's hard. Rangers, Orioles, Marlins. Dan, don't call me Dustin Diamond with the Guardians. Jaden, Yankees. Aaron at the bar, Blue Jays. JP, Rockies. Jason carrying around a large 6.2 pound succulent maple glazed ham under his arm with the Nationals. Steven, Tigers. Mike, Rays. TJ with the D-backs. JP, Mets and Cubs. Frederick, White Sox and Phillies. Blake with the Royals. Neil and his sister with the Brewers. Josh, Giants. Aaron at the bar, A's. Neil and his sister again, Braves. Scotty, Padres. Gary, Astros. TJ, Red Sox. Daniel, Coltrane with the Cardinals. Benjamin, Reds and Pirates. Frederick, Mariners. And Scotty with the Angels and the Twins. All cards ship in this break. We're sorting all cards by team except the paper base cards. All the paper regular cards, not parallels. Parallels sort by team. But on the regular base, everybody gets a stack. That's how we do it. If you're a set collector, it's way better to do that. Instead of getting 15 copies of the same card over and over again for your team. Ron needs a blue tool. He does. Trevor's kind of stingy about giving the people the blue tools they deserve. Trevor and George are very skeptical.
Ron's not in this break.
He's in the next one. I vote.
He is. I always wait until they actually do the break. I don't like to prematurely. Dane likes to premature a lot of things, especially blue tools.
I've talked to Ron via email. You know, Ron and I are like buddies here. We're talking via email. We're talking about his collection. I think Ron gets a preemptive tool.
Dane's giving out tools like they're
candy.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm giving out tools like I'm giving out candy down at the park. You know what I'm saying?
Pulls up
in his van,
would
give out
simulate
candy.
The sides of his van. And
yeah, I have a slingshot. I just slingshot candy all over the park.
He puts candy into
all right, stop.
A little trail leading up to his van.
Everyone stop. Everyone stop talking. Everyone, let's play a game. It's called Stop Talking or Be Ejected Out of the Chair. Right through the ceiling.
Ejection seat. Right to the...
Or be ejected up to the 8th floor. Yeah, congrats on your tool, Ron. Trevor gave you a tool. You probably didn't even feel it. There you go, El Ray.
Good Lord.
Thank you, El Ray. Thank you for that.
Dane loves to tool people.
You know, I did.
Who you are.
Back in college, I did.
What you look like.
Doesn't matter what you look like.
He actually can, Jacob.
He cannot. That's what I'm saying, Jacob. He's
Dane's
got all
like,
these
he can,
rules.
he
I don't know what
can.
he's doing. Trevor's like the gatekeeper of some made-up gate that's not even there.
I'm the one giving tools to people You know who doesn't tool people? The other hosts.
You're both.
The other co-hosts.
Hey, you're all stingy.
I'm tooling everything.
You're all stingy. I got a bunch of sticklers over here. You remember Strickler from Back to the Future? It's like you're a slacker, McFly.
It's all on me. It's all my
Stickler.
responsibility.
You're bald like Stickler.
Huh?
You could be Stickler.
Stickler.
The principal in Back to the Future.
Oh, I guess.
Like McFly, you're a slacker. Just like your old man. You're slacker, McFly.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. Except he had a shotgun, I think, when he did that. All right, 1 auto in hobby, 1 auto per box. Let's make it a super fractor. Why not? Going through the paper at light speed. It's random stack ship. Greatness loading. Is that a card of me? No, it's not. Sabrina, the teenage witch. That's what I call him. It is a Sanabria. I call him Sabrina. First Bowman for the Padres.
Sanabria, that was some good stuff. You used to drink back in the day. Comes in those bottles.
Sangria.
Sanabria, yeah.
No, it's sangria. You know who likes sangria? That I don't get it.
What's that?
Your brother.
Does he?
Oh my gosh, it's all he talked about ever.
You should buy that for the girls all the time. They'd always want it.
Oh, mommy. Chrome. Oh, we got 2 autos here, and they're both gigantic. Why do we have 2 autos in a hobby box? Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. This is a monster. There you go, Scott. That is the rookie auto of him. We have not pulled one yet, but now we have. We can't say that anymore.
Baller.
This is who we're going to be looking for in Series 2 a week from tomorrow. Wow. And right behind him is the Leo DeVries auto, the stud for the Padres. Why don't I ever get a box like this when I buy a box? Why don't I ever get a box like this? There you go, Padres.
DeVries.
2 instead of 1. DeVries is going to be a
Scotty.
absolute beast. So Scott gets the Dodgers, and then Scotty gets the Padres. Great Scott. Call him Sabrina to his face. See what happens. He'd probably give me a hug. He'd say, thanks. My parents call me that. Probably what he'd say. Jace Young. Die cut. God, this is a great box. One of the best boxes we've had. Not kidding. Jumbo included. Job, die cut. And Aqua Shimmer. That is Mongalin for the White Sox. Chicago to 125. He'd probably say, yeah, he's got some beef. I like it. He'd probably say, I love Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love Clarissa Explains It All? Does anyone know what that is, or are you all too young? You like Clarissa Explains It All? It was pretty good.
It was alright.
It's pretty good.
It was for the times.
Andahar. Well, everything is for the times.
Not really. I like stuff that's timeless.
I think it's timeless. Clarissa? Whatever happened to her anyway? She's not timeless. Whatever happened to her anyway?
She grew up. She's old.
Yeah, never mind.
She's older than us.
It's probably not that good.
We're getting up there, man.
Yeah.
You already past your prime.
I didn't have a prime, dude.
You're right.
I never had a prime. You can't be past something that never happened. All right, Lopez Gonzalez.
Dave just keeps on getting worse. He's like, hey, when am I going to get better?
Start at the bottom. You're already there.
Start at the bottom. Keep getting worse.
No, it's you're already there. You're already at the bottom. Cobb Hightower, mini diamond. Did you get that pink slip I put with your pay stub this week?
Yeah, I did. I threw it away.
I put a pink stub with your paycheck this week. Just making sure you saw it. All right. You threw it away.
There wasn't any toilet paper in the bathroom, so I used that.
So you used that. Okay, that's great. I'll make sure to go get it for you out of there. All right, we've got more cards. This just in, more cards.
Used to watch it all the time.
All right,
Sounds about right.
Jose Ramirez to 299. He's a beast.
She was popular.
Not Carly. Clarissa was popular.
Thanks for clarifying that.
Christian Moore, anytime. 71 of 150, blue Ray Wave. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Freeland.
Thanks for that, Jacob.
What is it?
He's responding to James's.
Oh, about the Select
No.
versus
A
Midnight.
whole other question, but it's a long paragraph.
Andrew Morse. Sorry for all the question. Yeah, I'm going to use the old adage. You get what you pay for. If you're buying blasters, in Walmart or Target, and they're really inexpensive, you can hit something, but it's just harder to do. I'm going to argue if you took $500 or whatever, and you spent $500 on blasters, and you spent $500 on hobby, whatever the product, I'm going to tell you hobby, you're usually going to get more bang for your buck. Jumbo's going to be even better. Breaker's Delight's going to be even better. It's just the higher in the product, the more, it's like buying a Suzuki versus buying a BMW,
What about
M3.
What about an Outback? You haven't seen those cars in forever.
Steakhouse?
No, the cars. The Outback.
Oh, the Subaru?
Yeah.
They still do the Outback.
Do they?
Yeah.
You don't see those anymore.
My wife wants a Subaru. Maybe it's a Forester, maybe?
Those are bigger.
No, the Outback's bigger.
The Outback's
It's
bigger
a
than
smaller than, smaller versions of Forester. No. You may be right. Dang it, what's it called? She wants the smaller.
Forester's bigger than my car right now.
She wants the
Bigger
SUV
than
that's smaller. Subaru, help me out, guys. Smaller Subaru SUV. It almost looks like a wagon to me. I don't know that I like it, but whatever. Whatever she wants.
Question of the night. I don't know. I don't have one.
What are you having for dinner? Hit the button. It's dinner time.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
What are you having for dinner? We would like the side dishes, the main course. What are you drinking? What dessert are you having? Just like old times. Tell us in the comments, even if you're watching this 15, days later, when we're long out of business, 15 days later. Go ahead and put in the comments what you're having for dinner. I'll respond to every one. Oh, it's a Crosstrek. That's what she wants. Daniel's a Subaru salesman.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
See, I've got all kinds of people that can advise me on different things here in the chat room. It's really the chat room is for me and my benefit. I can.
You know what I had yesterday for lunch? I didn't get to eat till like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I had one meal the whole day.
Oh,
Guess what
God.
it was?
Crow. You had crow.
What's the one meal if I was going to just have one?
You went to Red Lobster.
Amazing meal.
When Trevor goes to Red Lobster, it's like Homer Simpson going to Red Lobster.
What?
This
What?
dude,
What?
you would think this dude weighs 1,000 pounds. He's
Whatever.
just enveloping the whole restaurant like Arlax or whatever in the Avengers, like this thing, the Parallax.
Had the pick your 3 shrimp. So I had shrimp scampi and 2 Walt's favorite fried shrimp.
Good old Walt.
Baked potato. And I did order 12 Cheddar Bay biscuits.
12.
A dozen Cheddar Bay biscuits.
How many did you eat?
And I had a piece of cheesecake.
How many did you eat?
A piece of cheesecake. I ate the whole thing, but it was over about a 3-hour period.
You ate 12 Cheddar Bay biscuits?
Yeah.
And cheesecake?
Yeah.
And shrimp?
Yeah.
And a baked potato?
Yeah.
You ate 12. You did not eat 12
I
biscuits.
did. It was about a 3-hour period.
12 biscuits.
Those biscuits are so... Dude, they're like 2 bites.
You shouldn't eat for the next 3 days.
It's like 2 bites, man.
It's 2 bites. 2 bites for you.
They're not that big. They're like literally like this big.
God, you're like a Komodo dragon that swallows things whole. All right.
Takes a while to put it away. But...
That's disgusting. This is why I don't want to go to Red Lobster. I don't want to witness this. James Wood, Humberto Cruz.
We're not going to be there for 3 hours, so I won't eat a whole dozen.
They bring the basket of biscuits, and CJ and George and I are sitting there, and you just take it.
Just take them
You
all.
just
We
take it.
need more.
He just takes it. Oh, that would happen. Rodriguez for the Brewers. First Bowman.
Neil and assist.
Here you go, Neil. Milwaukee. So are your Subarus still like having to be ordered? Are you having to order them ahead of time, Daniel? Or is your lot completely full? How's that working? Because I know Subaru back in the day, Roki die cut. I know Subaru back in the day, just like everybody, you had to order stuff and wait for it.
What up, Merrill? Back in '98, got a blaster box of Upper Deck Football looking for Randy Moss rookie instead I pulled a John Elway game jersey.
Oh, that's the first ever game jersey sets, I think. Or no, that was 96. 96. So that's still an early game jersey.
He said the value then was $400. Wow.
I would say the value's pretty significant. That's Trevor's favorite player. He might buy it off you.
What?
Loves that John Elway.
Don't make me slap you.
All right, we've got Sabrina, the Teenage Witch again. That is the Reptilian, going for the rainbow here. Padres.
He said they have a ton of cross tricks.
Didn't you guys used to make that in orange? There was like an orange one, and I go, that's awesome. My wife looks at me. She gives me that look like.
Orange wouldn't be bad as long as it's the right color orange.
Don't you ever think car colors are just like, most of them are just like boring. Just like, I'm just looking
That's the way
out.
It's supposed to be. It's not, unless you got a flashy car, you don't want a flashy car color, in my opinion.
At least make it, I don't know, make colors like they did back in the day or something. I don't know. Sometimes I look.
Did you hit your button on your video over there?
Oh, good call. I'll do that.
Have a T-bone steak and potatoes on the grill, roasting some corn on the cob, if any room, maybe some ice cream, and a second beer now.
El-Ray's having beer?
El-Ray, I'm so jealous.
El-Ray's drink? I've never seen El-Ray drink on the chat. I've never read a typed out El-Ray's drinking.
Really?
El-Ray's always having peach tea. What's the matter, El-Ray? You doing okay? Did you have a rough day?
Been a rough day, yeah.
Did you have a rough day, El-Ray? Or is it just beer day? All right, we got Jackson Humphreys on the Lava to $3.99. First Bowman Guardians.
It was discounted in 2022.
Discontinued in 2022.
Discontinued.
Why do colors have to be boring? Why does that have to be I don't know. I don't know why they don't keep the cool colors. All right, Chase Hampton. All right, Red Rookie. This may get you a redemption. It may get you some Fanatics credit. Jace Young, Red Rookie redemption. If they have the red logo, if the player wins Rookie of the Year, that gets you $100 credit. And then if you keep it and you continue to wait for the player to get like an MVP award, the value goes up. If you want to know how that works, go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc. fanaticscollect.com/redrc. There's that Condon we're looking for.
Red Rookie.
To what?
Red Rookie.
Red Rookie. That's how we talk on our channel that goes to Holland. That's how we talk.
My gosh, that Conan O'Brien show. Conan
I gotta watch that. Don't spoil it for me. I gotta watch
goes
it.
on or goes at, what's it called? I forget exactly what it's
Why
called.
do they turn that around? Why do they do that? George
It's
Clausen.
freaking hilarious, though.
Urena Oblongata. Well, Doc, what seems to be the problem? Well, I have an Ingelth in my Urena, and I need to get it taken care of, Doc. 51 of 199. Ingelth Urena sounds.
Conan must go.
I'm not gonna lie.
Go.
I'm a big fan of Conan O'Brien. Big fan.
That's his new. I didn't even know he had like a previous series where he kind of did the same thing, like a couple years ago, and that's on.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
I've seen that one. Aaron Estrada. Aaron spelled weird. Just craving a beer, said El-Ray. What kind of beer are you having, El-Ray? CJ would ask you what kind of beer, so I'm gonna fill in for CJ and ask. You have 50 to 60 cross techs on Trek Tech cross tech.
craving a beer.
I feel like it's cross tech on the lot. That seems like a lot. No joke or pun intended, although it's kind of funny. It seems like a lot. Maybe that's not a lot. Maybe you're selling, 20 a month, so maybe you need that many. I don't know.
I might have spaghetti and balls, just balls. Spaghetti with some balls in it.
Hey, keep saying it over and over until
Balls.
we're not here anymore.
And with cheesy garlic bread.
No problem. No problem. 8 years of hard work, no
Roasted
problem.
garlic,
Down the
chicken
toilet.
ravioli, creamy pesto,
Cross
cheesy
Trek.
garlic bread. Haven't
Cross
decided.
Trek.
Currently, Miller. So you're just drinking the Miller Lite, just thinking about what you're going to eat.
What state are you in, Daniel? I don't even remember. Are you in this break? Oh, you're in South Carolina. Haha, cheated.
The Carolinas are nice.
75 to 90 new cars a month. Is it safe to say you got 3 months worth of Crosstreks? Is that pretty safe? Daniel, I like to order a car.
Yeah, about to say, you order a car from Daniel?
I like to order a car because I want it exactly like I want it. I don't want to... Does that make sense? If I go to a restaurant, I don't want them to bring out 5 plates of food and go, okay, you can have one of these. I want to order exactly what I want. You know what that means? You know what I mean?
You're pretty convenient if they just brought you 5 of them out. It was like a pre-cooked. You're just like, man.
We made these about 3 or 4 hours ago. Here, pick one. I kind of like to order my car. I don't know. It's what's for dinner, Charles. We need a full description of what you're having for dinner, what you had for dinner, or what you plan to have for dinner, including dessert, drinks, side dishes.
I was coming in and it's hailing. Winds like 50 mile an hour winds. My car's blowing. The rain's coming down so much that you can barely see. And we're driving. Why are you crying?
Sorry, I'm getting emotional.
I'm driving down the street here. You know what? There's a line to go into Long John Silver's.
I know.
In the middle of the storm, in the middle of the hail.
We're all about to get blown
still
away.
A line over here.
We're all about to get blown away.
What is going on?
Well, guys, if we're going out, if this is it,
we're getting some of that grease.
I want to go get some crap. I want to go eat some garbage.
Hey, but we love Long John Silver's here.
No, we really don't. We really don't.
Here at Dynasty Breaks, we love Long John Silver's.
Long John Silver's open for 30 years. No one ever goes there. They tear it down. They rebuild it. Same spot. It opens up. The entire traffic is shut down on the road. There's so many people. Doesn't make any sense.
Ridiculous.
I'm going to close for a week and come back. We're going to sell twice as many brakes. I'm going to rebuild our brakes. I'm going to get new employees. I'm going to get rid of the old one and get new employees. Rebuild it. Yeah. We're going to rebuild it. Just like we're going to do the Long John Silver effect is what we call it.
What do you call it? The $20 million man?
Wow. Dylan Fine. He's doing okay. Yeah, but is it fair to say, Daniel, that I don't know how customizable Subarus are. Some companies are so customizable, there's like 90 options. So you're not going to find the exact, but I noticed there are some car companies where there's like 6 options. So you're going to find those everywhere. Some of the companies are way too customizable, which I actually like that, but some people hate it.
Congealed grease. Exactly.
That's how you want to, if you're going to go down, El Ray, you want to go down bathing in congealed grease.
The most complex word El Ray has ever typed in the Dynasty
And
chat.
the longest sentence, too.
Congealed.
Weatherholt has eluded us this year. Only one of his autos. Dane has a beef with Long John Silver's. They don't serve beef, Carl.
Yeah.
Just chicken and fish. Shrimp. Scallops. Crunchies.
I don't know about scallops. I don't know if I'd eat a scallop from there.
I don't know if I'd eat anything from
Just
there.
a cod. A piece of cod I'll eat.
Yeah, it's all fried.
Pretty much anywhere.
It's all fried in the same muck. It doesn't matter.
Chicken or cod.
Do we have something red?
Ooh.
I mean, that looks red to me. That may just be an insert. If that's red, it's going to be numbered to 5. I'm getting a little excited. I'm not going to lie to you.
Calm down.
I think it's just reptilian. I think it may just be reptilian. Oh, it's orange. Get a boom for that. Jack Lines. This guy was at Long John Silver. He was waiting in line. Jack Lines. There you go, Tampa Bay Rays. The orange reptilian. Don't let it fool you. That is the parallel. That is 300 and something overall draft pick. James loves their clams. I'm not eating Crunchies, Carly. I wouldn't eat Crunchies unless there was a large amount of money or a really cool sports car involved or something. Walker Janik for the Astros. Houston.
Gary Con.
We have an auto.
Go to the Gary Con.
The Gary convention. If your name's Gary, you go to the Gary Con. I think we got to say yay. 28th overall pick is legit. Dylan Cruz insert.
I like their fish. I like their hush puppies. They're really good. They're really good.
I can handle. You want to fry the fish, I can handle it. You want to fry the chicken, I can handle it. But I'm out when you take a little dough ball that absorbs the grease.
Just a fried bread.
Yeah, it's soaking up the
So
nastiness. Oh, it's so gross. All right, Caleb Loma Vita. Loma Vita, that is a wave parallel to 350. Yeah, you lose me when you're soaking in the vat. The vat is soaking in, and then you're ingesting it. That's where you lose me. Conrad Kaysen. At least the fish and the chicken can somewhat keep the grease out.
Not really.
The breading absorbs it, but the meat, this whole thing's absorbing it. It's like a sponge. Fine company, Long John Silver's. We love those guys.
I thought you said we didn't.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
Turncoat Dave.
Oh, boomskis. Charlie Condon, Reptilian. 3rd overall pick in the baseball draft. I like it. There you go, Rockies. That'll work. Just made their break. All right. The moment you've all been waiting for. The last stack, and then we go to Breaker's Delight.
Oh, moment you've all been waiting for. I want to talk about my dinner.
That's good. I don't want to either.
Had
Sagano, red rookie.
had a gyros, sheep beef, shaved meat, pita,
Gyros.
tzatziki
Gyros.
sauce, lettuce, tomatoes, and sliced red onions.
You're out, Jacob. You lose. Onion's not allowed. Nobody's typing in their dinner. Remember when everyone used to participate? Remember when
Did I say gyros?
You said gyros?
Gyros. Oh.
Uh,
Oh well, that's how I want to say it. I'm going to say it the way I want to say
remember when everyone used to participate in dinner talk and tell us what they're having for dinner? Does everyone remember that?
It's because we changed from dinner talk. You like gave them all these hopes and expectations.
Yeah, we've been talking about other things.
And then you come back to dinner talk and they're like, oh.
We were talking about you the other day. I said, so, what should I do to Trevor this next?
What?
Yeah. Order 5 pounds of crunchies and mail them to me. I think they'll fall through the package, Carly. If you do that, the crunchies, the grease will fall through the package.
I'll get his key and I'll just put him in his car so when he goes out there one of these nights,
It
he'll open
smells
his
good.
door and just crunchies will just fall out in waves out of his car.
Waves.
They just keep on coming.
Kind of like you talking. Nick York.
And then
Peppermint
you'll
patty.
be covered in all that grease.
Taste the sensation. Nick York. Rookie red logo. You might want to redeem that if he gets rookie of the year. Kadeem Dial. These are the geometric refractors. They're only found in the Breaker's Delight boxes. $249 and $250 for the Twins. Purple. Vu Min Lin. Arizona Diamondbacks to $150.
Chicken sandwich, mashed taters, chicken gravy, raw veggies, and dip in chocolate milk.
That's a lot of chicken things.
We got like raw vegetables and some ranch dip or something.
Raw veggies with cooked. That's different. That's different. I like it. I don't mind it.
like a little
Will
appetizer.
Simpson. Where there's a Will Simpson, there's a way. Team color match to 99 for the A's. And autograph Philadelphia with the auto. It's going to be
Frederick.
Win Who Pan.
Who?
Win Who Pan. And it's boom time. Orange. Oh, what a box. We got a red auto coming up. 15 of 25 Jackson Humphreys Guardians.
Damn.
When you get an orange and a red in the same box, life is good. Red autograph. Villa Roel. Gonna go to the Astros. Numbered to 5. Gary,
second hit.
Gary, this is going to be a legit card, bud. 4 of 5. Red first Bowman. Always sought after. Always sought after. One of his best, I guess you'd call it a rookie card. Pre-rookie.
Katie and the boys had homemade tuna casserole. I love that. Shell pasta, tuna, mayo, mustard, cheese.
No onions.
No, there's typically not in tuna casserole.
Michael doesn't like cooked vegetables. Interesting.
Bacon cheeseburger, grilled out steak fries, coleslaw, sweet tea.
Even if I put like, even if I like char or like broil, like Brussels sprouts with like Parmesan cheese on them or something like that. I mean, just like really nothing. I can't do anything to a vegetable. I can't cook it on the grill. Anything. All right, Gregory Barrios for the Rays. That is to 125. That is the Aqua X-Fractor. Tampa Bay. And here you go, Luis Angel Acuna red rookie logo. Hang on to that, Mets. Acuna. And, I think we have another red coming up. This is a really good break for low-numbered cards. Showalter. Don't call me Buck. That is Zach Showalter for the Cardinals. We've got a purple for the Rays. Aiden Smith. And we're not even to our autos yet. We're getting the red geometric refractor. Coordination's hard. Guardians, numbered 3 of 5, Luis Morejo. Again, significant card? I think so.
Second hit, Dan. Oh, it's not a hit. But congrats, Dan.
Not a hit. Better than a hit. Luis Morejo, our second red card in the break. All right, autograph. We got Fuentes. Don't know how to say his first name, so I'll just say Fuentes. There you go, Braves, Atlanta.
Neil and assist. I love cooked carrots in a pot roast. Like my mom does.
I don't need a ton of carrots. They kind of got to be sweet or something. I don't need it. I
love
love
really soft to where they just melt in your mouth.
I love broccoli, man. You can't do broccoli and cheese, Michael? You can't do broccoli and cheese? All right, we've got Matt Wilkinson. He's a big old boy. That is a Guardians again to 150. That is the Mojo Refractor.
There's your second hit, Dan.
Guardians getting the red in this box and another auto. All right, Pirates. It is Sung Chi Chang to 150. And I do think this card there is a little bit of an edge issue. My camera is going to have a hard time picking this up. There is a little bit, I can feel it with my finger, a little bit of an edge roll-up, kind of like a fruit roll-up.
Benjamin.
I don't think this card gets a PSA 10, but I don't think the damage is that bad either. So just want to point that out, though, Pirates. You can contact Topps if you need, if you think it's worth a replacement. Kevin Alcantara die cut. I'll top load it. Die cuts are condition sensitive. We will post this video. We will take about a 15-minute intermission. We're getting caught up here. We got Midnight Football up next. Should get fully caught up on that break. It is a pick your team, no random required. See you in 15. Energize. She gone.
She gone.
We'll be back before you throw up. All right, guys, we're just we're finishing up our video. And again, we usually we have this down to a science. We usually have the previous break video on YouTube ready to watch before we start the next one. YouTube is not allowing that. It is taking forever for a 20, 30-minute video to process. So I'll get it on there as quick as I can. What are we down to in Heritage?
Sold out.
Sold out? Okay. Heritage will be ready to go right after this, guys. So let's do some Midnight. You've been here for Midnight, haven't you, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were here, what, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday.
Yep.
Started here. Let me open the case. Maybe when I'm done opening the case, that previous video will be done. All right, there we go. Oh, I missed you, Sam. I was telling Trevor earlier. I was saying, Trev, I bet you sure do miss Sam. Oh, it was Trev that missed you, Sam, not me. I'm sorry. I misspoke. It was Trev. He was missing you. He listened to that John Waite song, Missing You, from the 80s. He went downstairs and listened to it when he was thinking of you. Just saying. How was that, by the way, Trev?
Huh?
Make you feel any better? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Where am I? What?
Huh?
Where do I go? Like a glove.
My feet are itchy.
It's probably because you don't wash them.
Freaking no, it's because I was just wading in all that water and just soaked my feet.
I love thinking about that right before the break. Trevor's wet, soggy feet.
Right.
Everyone think of that. Let's all think together.
What up, Wreck-It Ralph?
Hey, Ralph, sorry you had to hear that right when you came into the chat. Hopefully you didn't eat yet.
He'll be okay.
You don't know what he'll do. Like the box. You like the green glitter? Are you a green glitter guy? It's probably what your feet...
No, not really.
Probably what your feet look like right there. A little green glisten to them. All right, let's do the thing here. Hey, 9 or 10. Hey, quit trying to be nice now, Sam.
Yeah.
The damage has been done, Sam.
That wasn't a 9. That was about a 7.
You're about a 4. You're like, I'll take a 4. You're like, hey, a 4. That's better than his grades in high school, a 4. All right, out of 100. All right, here we go. Midnight Football. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com doing another case of Midnight Football. Now, it is before midnight. We don't like to do this actually at midnight, which maybe we should. Maybe we should make a rule. Any product named after a time can only be done at that time. But my fear would be they'd have a product called 5 a.m. football, and I don't want to do that. Because I don't get up at 5 a.m. But what I do is I take consignments for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. If you want to sell your cards on Fanatics, use us. We can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. We can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. Any card selling for over $50, you'll get 100% or more of the winning bid price. There's my email address. You got to email me to get the information. Let's go look at your teams. This is, I thought a green spreadsheet seemed appropriate. Here's your teams. You already know what teams you have. This was a pick your team style. You chose the team you wanted on our website, so I don't need to read those off. Everybody already knows. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. Giddy up. Ride 'em, cowboy. Dane will dry them off for you, comma. Trev. Yeah, Steve, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I need a new screenshot. How about me looking through this like binoculars? That could be our thumbnail. What do you think? What do you guys think?
Sounds a little weird.
I need a really good YouTube thumbnail.
We got one more minute till
that'll do
Dynasty
it.
After Dark.
There's a lot of negative energy.
1 minute.
A lot of negative energy going around. I love this break. I love the designs of this. This reminds me of a 90s products. The design team at Topps went all out on this. It is all about aesthetics. Much like with me, all about aesthetics. Chris Johnson for the Titans. I am going to top load even your base cards by request of Trev. And, Trevor, we got to start out with a boom right out of the gate. How about a little Drake May? That's a George-style boom right there. Trev, what movie does the background of this card remind you of? There's a grid pattern on the floor. There's pink
Tron.
mountains. Tron?
Tron.
That is correct. Ding, ding, ding. I think they watched the movie Tron, and they may have been on some sort of substance when they designed this, but they did a really great job. Good job there. All right, give me some of that. Ron Jaworski. You can see his shoulder pads through his jersey. That's weird. It's going to go to the Eagles. Little Jaws for you.
Philly. The trailer for the new Tron movie. It's pretty good.
Ron. Oh, no, I didn't. There's another one?
Yeah, the Tron is like broke through and it's in the real world now. It's pretty awesome.
They need to make a Voltron. That's the Tron they need to make. Question from Ron. So you bought a second spot for your son. You didn't buy a box. You bought a spot in our break. So you'll each get a team. I can mark one of your spots with the asterisk on it. It'll be your name on both, but I'll put an asterisk next to the second one, and that'll be his. So you'll know which team is his, which team is yours. So I'll be glad to do that for you in our next break. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. going to go to the Lions, Detroit.
Jared at the spa.
I'm an original Tron guy. I
like all of them. I'm a Tron head, so I love all the Tron.
A Tron head?
Uh-huh.
Tron head. Hey, Carly likes Nightball. That's what she does on Friday nights. Nightball. Do you like this design?
I do.
I am a huge fan of this design. Marvin Harrison with that moon in the background. There you go, Cardinals. And I'm a big fan of this parallel. I don't know how they do it. It looks like metal. And the player's in black and white. This card looks like it's made of metal, but it's not. Love these number to 20, J.J. Watt, Carly's future husband, perhaps. Carly's digging for gold, as they say. Digging for gold. Trying to bag that rich boy. Sorry, Adam. We got 14 of 35. Lunar Tide. All those moons right there. I like it. Pretty soon, there's going to be that many versions of Tron. You know?
Yeah, they are making a Voltron movie.
I hope they do.
No trailer yet, though. I don't believe it till the trailer happens.
Dane celebrates Michael Bolton's whole catalog. What does that mean? Celebrates his catalog. How do you celebrate a catalog?
I don't want to go into it. Having way too many gross images.
I like it. All right. Let's go. Oh, I got to take the...
Case hit? That's a case hit on that Lunar Tide, you're thinking?
Lunar Tide. No, because here's another one. No, they're not. They're not a case hit on the Lunar Tide. Lunar Tide Parallel, Jacob Cowing, which we do here in Texas. There's not much to do down here. We go cowing. That's what we do. There you go, Niners. There are several case hits in this product, though. Numbered 50 of 50. You've been chopped. Chop Robinson, orange. Parallel.
Yeah.
There's a large bird over here. Xavier Worthy. Trevor's Guide is 75. You listen to every one of his albums religiously, says LeBron.
Yeah, he does. He has his poster hanging above his bed on the ceiling.
Like a poster owned by him?
No, a poster of him. Nude.
Tyler Nubin, speaking of that, Tyler Nubin to 35. Tyler Nubin. I'm glad we brought this up.
Anthony Spa.
Makes me happy we brought this up.
Hey, is that Anthony No Tape Spa?
Anthony does not like tape on his top loaders. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, but I think I actually didn't do that last time. I didn't remember.
Just like I don't like my co-hosts to be to have very small brain.
What was that?
I don't like that.
I didn't hear you.
All right, we've got. You know who likes Jason Sehorn?
Jason Sehorn.
Jason Sehorn likes Jason Sehorn.
Joke.
You know who doesn't like Trevor? Okay.
Dane's favorite.
Jason Sehorn likes himself, and why wouldn't he? You got the. I'm going to call this kind of a wave. pattern. Really attractive card. There you go, Giants. New York.
Second hit for Anthony Spa.
Anthony
Back
doesn't
to
like,
back.
doesn't like his top loaders taped. Audric Estime. Audric Estime has very high self-esteem. That's what I hear. Denver Broncos.
I'm going to estimate he has a good career.
Excuse me?
I'm going to estimate he has a good career.
Come here?
Come
Did
here.
you say come here?
He's maybe talking.
That's what he says when he wants me to hand
I
him the
hate
card.
you.
He goes, come here.
Come on. Hurry up.
Come here. I don't know what just happened, Sky, but you
Let's
started
go
it.
to, Hawaii.
Sky, I don't like you very
pretends to
much.
be Michael Bolton late at night. Dave pretends to be Michael Bolton in the sack. He says.
Okay, what is today? Tuesday. What days are you on the show?
You got me going.
Wait,
all
what's your
week.
old schedule? What days did you used to be on the show? I think it's Tuesday, Thursday. I think all days that start with the letter T are at risk.
I think you need help.
I think George can be coming in a little bit more. All right, what were we talking about? Yeah, Salty Sam, I rank right here. Sky, I rank just slightly above, and then everyone else is way up here. That's what. And Trevor, Trevor's not even on the screen.
People in Utah don't even make the list. That's what you said to
Isn't
me?
someone else in Utah?
That's what you said to me.
Oh, somebody else was in Utah the last break. Yeah.
Primarily Joel and Sky.
They still won't go meet each other, by the way. It's really weird. Cooper DeJean and Quinion Mitchell. Oh, this is a pretty good pairing. These guys are pretty good at football.
He
Eagles.
says, I thought we were best tuddies, Dave.
I saw it. I read it. I tried to avoid
funny.
it. Wedgie Rain. This is going to be a very nice low-numbered parallel. Number to 12. Boom for the Colts.
Ooh.
12 lunar phases, 12 lunar cycles. You know, that's the rumor of why they went 12. Because I was wondering, why are they doing a card number to 12? This is Will Shipley. He is a world champion. Did you know that, Trev? Philadelphia Eagles took the world championship. Did you hear about that?
Dane hates customers. Exactly.
Yeah, definitely all days that start with a T.
He said, I can't believe Sky
Are
got
gone.
rated above me.
Going to be meeting a new host Thursday night, guys. Thursday night. I'm going out on the streets and I'm going to find a new host. CJ Stroud.
This could be.
I'm going to do interviews. It's going to be fun. Chris Broswell. I like the design of this insert. Stroke of Midnight auto. That is going to go to the Buccaneers.
Sam, there you go.
Sam, that's a gold refractor. I'll make sure. These actually fold in half, Sam. I'm going to fold that one in half before we send it your way. It's actually like a little stand. It'll stand up like a pyramid, you know?
It's like the Mad Magazine covers.
Yeah. Steve Grogan. If you want to get a Patriots quarterback auto, you definitely want it to be Steve Grogan. There you go, Patriots and fame. The good news is you got Drake May already.
You don't want Drake May. You don't want Drew Bledsoe. You don't want Tom Brady.
No, you want Steve Grogan.
You want Steve.
That's what you want. You want 2 Ennis rake straws. You don't want 1 Ennis. You want 2. That's what Carly always says. That is going to go to the Lions.
Second for Jared.
That's Jared at the spa. Here you go, Jared. That's kind of a weird place to get an Ennis. This product is definitely, when they get the licensing next year when this comes out, oh man. I already love it. This reminds me of Obsidian, but I like the designs a little bit better, if I'm being completely fair and honest. I like the designs here a little bit better, but the card stock and everything reminds me of Obsidian. Sky is not Team Dane. That's correct. They don't have they don't allow teams in Utah. They're all team Butter. All right, we got Emmitt Smith, star-studded. You like this insert design?
I do.
I do not. I don't know why.
Reminds me of the 80s.
Does it? Reminds Trevor of the 80s. I don't know if I like this insert. That may be the one I don't like.
Pretty much all these designs remind me of the 80s.
You know I love the 80s. I'm stuck in the 80s. I'm still living in the 80s. I'm living in the past, man. Malik Neighbors to 50. That is going to go to the Giants. That's a little ooh or a boom or something. Nice parallel. And we've got little Ricky Pearsall, little Jacob Cowing. That is going to go to the San Francisco 49ers on the Constellations. Hey, Topps has been doing legit, Mike, on their designs.
It's not a hit.
Not a hit, no. Midnight, Jalen Polk. Not to be confused with James K. Polk. who was a surprisingly good president. Oh. Kurt Warner auto to 99. Yeah. I like it. I will admit, that does not look like a Rams uniform. That looks like a Barnstormer uniform or something.
Scott Gibb.
There you go, St. Louis.
Yeah, something with the arms, like the stripe. There's not a stripe right there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. And obviously he played for the Cardinals too, but it's St. Louis. Well, let's tag this Rams just to be safe.
Okay.
Tag that Rams.
It actually looks like a practice jersey.
Practice? Talking about practice.
I think he might be wearing a practice jersey.
Talking about practice? Dante Culpepper, Viking a cry time. Aaron J, 32/99, back-to-back red, back-to-back retired quarterbacks. Well, that's a good limit, LeBron. You got to keep that stuff down. All right, we've got Tyler Nubin. Tyler Nubin strikes again. A lot of Nubins in this one. That's going to go to the Giants. Third hit for Anthony. Third hit for our young and strapping friend, Anthony. Next break starts at 8:45 Central. We'll be a little bit ahead of schedule, actually, because I am a breaking ninja. Hiya. Please give me a thumbs up. Give Trevor a thumbs up. Give Trevor one as well. Might as well. Hit thumbs up for Trev. I mean, might as well give you one, too. What's for dinner tonight, Trev? What's for dinner tonight, Trev?
What do you mean? I told you. Pizza.
Oh, I thought you weren't eating because of the Red Lobster situation.
No, that was yesterday.
Well, I understand.
I only ate once.
Yeah, but when
That's for the whole week.
when alligators eat a giant animal, they don't eat again for like a month. You know, that's generally how it works. Nightball, my guy, Steve Largent, love that card. There you go, Seattle. Makes me want to cry a little. My parallel that I know and love, that is number to 20, Malachi Corley is going to go to the Jets. Might want to label this one, Trev, since we don't have any green indicators here. It'll just say New York Jets, Scott Gibb.
I know Malachi.
Oh, mommy. Star-studded gold to 50, Jaden Daniels. It's not a hit, but it's a low-numbered insert. There you go, Chris Mac. Mac. I think we've gotten a Jaden Daniels auto in every case but one. You guys may correct me if I'm wrong. I think we have. We need to get another one. We're about to break. I don't want to say what I'm thinking. We're about to christen something new out of Midnight Football. This is our 5th case. We opened 2 cases on Saturday. This is our 7th case. We finally are getting our first Caleb Williams auto. Rookie patch auto, Caleb. Boom for the Bears.
Chicago, Justin at the spa.
2 things about this card stand out to me. 1, there is a home plate behind him, which seems very strange to me. 2, they love that picture where he's chewing on his mouthpiece. That picture lives on.
Again, it gives me 80s vibes.
It does. Let's see. Relic was worn by the featured player. So that is a player-worn relic. All right, we've got Joey Porter Sr. Stroke of Midnight auto. Going to go to the Steelers. Pittsburgh.
Ralph.
Wreck-It
Ralph.
And right behind him, Brendan's having rice. The spawn of Jerry. Jerry's offspring. Jerry said, you know what?
Spawn of Satan.
You know what? Okay. Come on.
Sam.
Come on. One of those days. Could you eat your pizza now?
We're talking about Sam.
Could you eat now so you could like have food in your mouth and like when you talk and be like, oh, nobody could hear you. Good night. Carly says Caleb is trash. Well, that's just not very nice. Is he going to be better than Jordan Love this year? That's the question. I don't think so.
The Bears are going to have an improvement over last year in their record.
That's not saying much.
I'm saying they're going to win 8 or 9.
All right. Star-studded Terrion Arnold for the Lions.
Arnold.
Bub Means. Bub Means Business. Bub Means, 75.
Listen, bub.
Hey, Bub. Kurt Warner, I don't know what to call these parallels. You guys will have to tell me. These are not numbered. It's kind of a reverse. The pink sky and the green ground there. That is Arizona, Kurt Warner, FYI.
Ooh, that's cool.
So you have different teams for the same player, which is kind of cool. Spencer Rattler, rookie for the Saints. Jason just has to come in here every day and say last place for the Packers. Jason wants the Packers. Jason's a big Lions fan. Jason wants the Packers to fail more than he wants the Lions to win.
Wow.
I hear more Packers are going to lose than I do Lions are going to win from Jason.
Sky says, yes, please eat pizza and touch our cards.
Exactly. That might be better. 23 of 50. Malachi Corley again. This will go to the Jets. That is a gold of 50.
Scott Gibb. It's an actual hit.
All right, and we've got Chop Robinson one more time. You've been chopped. There you go, Miami Dolphins. Sam. Salty.
Yeah.
I kind of like his autograph. Chop Robinson. And it is Donovan McNabb.
Whoa.
There is a fat Donovan McNabb card in this product. This is skinny Donovan McNabb. And I think it's just his flak jacket on the other card. 66 of 75. There you go, Eagles.
Michael, JOH, second hit.
Good looking McNabb to 75. I'll call that the orange for Philly.
Yeah, I have a feeling Green Bay and Minnesota are both taking a little step back.
Oh, Carly likes you a lot better, Michael Z. Carly loves you now. You said go Packers. It's like feeding a cat. They love you. You know what I mean?
Wow. She'll
do whatever you ask. You want her to say something, you want her to mail you something, she'll, you want her to go to the store for you, whatever you want her to do, she's happy. She likes you now. All right, we've got Lunar Tide. Lunar Tide, number to 99. That is Jacob Cowing again. We're going for the rainbow on this card, apparently. Jacob Cowing out in the pasture. All right, team color match. Michael Hall Jr. for the Brownies to 75. Oh. This should be called Bicep Tide. I mean, do you see quarterbacks with those? I mean, if I was a defensive end and I was going to sack Will Levis, I'd be like, hey, I don't want any part of that. Tennessee Titans getting the Lunar Tide gold to 50. Bicep Tide, excuse me. Will Levis. Liatu Latu, and got a tasty one coming up. Bo Nix autograph. It's so pretty.
Denver, second hit for Ron. Going to Hawaii.
Ron throwing the interception. Yeah, this card is going to Hawaii. I'm kind of jealous. Can we ship you with it?
No.
That's a good idea. How could you ship yourself?
I guess.
How could you get the label on the box if you were in the box, though? You could take it in the box with you, put a little hole, put the label on, and then shut the trap door and zip it.
I'll go.
Put an air hole. I'll go.
You're going to have to wait. You got the
I'll
deal
go.
without me for about a month.
I'll go. You sound like
Who
Peter.
Who are you going to hire? You're going to get Hillary up here?
You sound like Peter Pan.
I'll go.
I'll go. I'll go. 70 of 99. What do you think about Tim Brown? I like some Tim Brown. Tim Brown gets no respect. Let's get a boom for the Raiders.
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy.
Plenty of respect.
Heisman Trophy winner. Nobody talks about Tim Brown and the greatness of the receiving lore.
There's Sam. There you go.
Here you go, Salty. Another one will fold in half for you, bud. And my guy, he was my fantasy tight end for years, Trev. You know why? Because you could count on him. Because he didn't put up zeros. He's not going to go crazy, but
Frank Wycheck?
No, Delaney Walker. Hey, rest in peace, Frank Wycheck. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
The guy fell down his stairs at home, and
there you go, Sam.
It's crazy.
Sam, all Sam's teams are getting hits.
Delaney Walker. Delaney Walker. Hey, Fame, send me an email. I usually don't keep these. Fame, I usually don't keep them. Send me an email. The box is actually, this is a sleeve that goes over it. This is just a little cardboard. There's really not a lot special about this, if I'm being honest with you. We don't keep them usually, but if you want to email me, I'll try to get you one. But we don't have any in the back, so I would literally have to keep this one. The other ones are in our garbage, so I don't want to go trash panda on you there. I mean, Trevor would probably go trash panda, but I don't want to. Here's your case hit, Trev. Moonfall. Moonfall, Ricky Pearsall. These are so good looking. Looks like a blockbuster movie in the background or something. Blockbuster. It's like one of those space movies where it's just epic in the background. I like it. It's like, where's Sandra Bullock and George Clooney floating around?
Jason, the CIA thinks it's going to be Bills-Lions Super Bowl.
No, what Jason said is, I think the Super Bowl's going to be Packers are going to lose. That's what he said.
Think the Bills are going to finally make it? I don't think so.
They're going to cancel the Super Bowl and they're going to have a sign on the TV for 4 hours and it's going to say Packers lose. That's going to be the Super Bowl. All right, we've got to 149, Chris Johnson. That's what Jason wants. I have nothing against the Packers. I like the Packers. But that's what Jason's saying. All right, this is a good constellation. How about Steve Young and Joe Montana? 3650. I mean, I kind of think you got to say that. Kind of think you got to say that's the best pairing ever. Montana Young, same team?
Probably.
Brady Bledsoe? I don't know.
Brady Bledsoe. Favre Rodgers.
Oh, that's close. If people liked Favre or they liked Rodgers as people, they would be right up there. I think they dropped down due to,
I think Alex Smith, Mahomes, is respectable. That's not the best.
Yeah, Alex Smith brings it down a bit, but...
Man, Alex Smith was a lot better than people gave him credit.
I like Alex Smith. I really respect Alex Smith after watching that movie. You should go watch his documentary, but don't eat before you watch it.
I'd rather have Alex Smith any day over Dak Prescott.
My guy from Henrietta, Oklahoma, home of the Fighting Hens, Troy Aikman. Boom.
Chris, Mac.
I always get the hiccups when we talk about quarterbacks. Jay Schrader and Jeff Hostetler. Yeah, that's close.
Is it real?
Staubach, Romo didn't play together, though.
Yeah, we're talking about
like on the same roster.
Yeah.
Steve Young and Montana on the same roster. But Favre Rodgers on the same roster, that's two Hall of Famers.
Yeah, Favre Rodgers is probably the best.
Statistic-wise, maybe. Yeah. Two quarterbacks on the same roster is what we were going for. Nate Wiggins to 75. Going to go to the Ravens. Ravens showing up late to the party.
Jeff left.
I hope he didn't leave. And our redemption is rookie Horizon signature Blake Corum. I'm going to write Rams on this. There you go, LA Rams. Rams did some damage in this one.
The Gibber.
The Gibber is your new nickname, Scott. Congrats on that. Rams, Blake Corum, giddy up. All right, hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. It really helps us out when you guys hit thumbs up. We appreciate it. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Actually, a little bit longer. 20 minutes. We've got Heritage Baseball up next. Energize.
Trent Dilfer, Sean King.
Yeah, all of you folks that are new with us, we have a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. Go to our Facebook page. It's right there. There's our handle. Click on groups. We have 2,000 people in that group buying, selling, trading cards. You do have to do a break with us first. If you are a customer, you can get in. Just answer the questions. Join our trading post. We'll be back. What up, everybody? We still have 8 minutes before this starts. I never start a break early. If we list a time on our website, we want you guys to know if you show up at that time, we're not already going to be halfway done with it. We never start early, so I got 8 more minutes. Let me get your names in. Been a while since we've done Heritage. Still have a little bit of Heritage left, maybe 2 cases. I kind of want to sprinkle this throughout. I like to get an inexpensive break on the schedule every now and then. Try to mix up our prices where we've got a little high end, a little medium, a little low end. I don't do high end baseball very much. Tomorrow night, our break is insane. Go look at it. It's Sterling Baseball. If you don't know what Top Sterling is, it is a one box has 2 cards inside. You're looking for bat barrel 101s, bat knobs, cut autographs, multi-way autos, just crazy stuff. That is tomorrow night, and I only got 1 case of Sterling. I'm using half of it tomorrow. I'm putting Tribute with it. I'm taking half a case of Tribute, half a case of Sterling, a full case of Gold Rush Premier Baseball Players. That's a repack product. And then we're doing a box of Bowman Breaker's Delight. So here is that Sterling break. Just listed that. My pool will be disgusting, Carly. And it'll make me think of your comments. It will remind me of your comments. Just saying. All right, export. Those. I think, Ron, you wanted me to mark you down. So, Ron, let me show you what I'm going to do. Hopefully you're in chat. Here's your 2 spots. The second one, I'm going to put a little asterisk by. That'll be your son spot. They're both going to ship to you. But that asterisk is going to tell you and your son who has what team. So that'll be your son's team right there with the asterisk next to it. We found that's a little easier for us to make sure it gets shipped to the right place. If I just put another person's name in there, it causes a problem with our shipping. We can't find the order. It's a different name, all that stuff. So. All right, I'm going to put that midnight break. It is ready to go. I'm putting it on YouTube. I'm putting it on Twitter. Yes, we have a Twitter page you can follow. We have an Instagram page you can follow. Facebook, you can join our trading post, which Michael Z just joined it. We have a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. 2,000 people wheeling and dealing. Every one of those people is a customer at Dynasty Breaks. All right, and I've got a link to the midnight break we just did on Facebook. A lot of you folks like me to put a link there to the YouTube video. It'll pop you right over to YouTube, and you can watch, you can subscribe. Giddy up. Yeah, I think I let you in, Michael. Let me make sure. Yeah, I should have you in there now, Mike. You're in the trading post. All right, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Actually, 2 minutes. You're a junk wax guy, Ron? Well, that's when we all grew up, right? I mean, that's where most of us grew up during that era. I know you want to talk about your collection tomorrow, Ron. We'll talk more about what you got, and I'll have advice for you. I talk to 3 or 4 people a week usually about cards from that era, you know, and what to do with them, and you know, kind of where they fall and all that stuff. You can post cards just to show. I think people put JFS just for show or NFS not for sale. Which I probably ought to do that every week. I probably ought to put a post every Sunday that says, hey, show off your favorite cards you picked up this month, or show off your favorite basketball card. I should probably do that more often. Carly likes to show off her the good meals she's cooked in the trading post. She hasn't posted yet, but she hopes to someday post one time. Hasn't done a post yet. So yeah. Mahomes Super Bowl downtown in an SGC 10. Very nice. Michael, have you thought about crossing it to PSA? Have you thought about it? You know, if you send it into PSA, you can tell them, if you're going to give me a 10, put it in a PSA slab. If you're not going to give me a 10, you send it back to me. Don't crack it. They'll do that. You'd probably make, if you got a PSA 10, you're probably making a lot of money. Probably making a lot more money if you ever sell it. You may prefer SGC, but for value, you might. I just sent in a bunch of Michael Jordan cards that are SGC, high grades. And some of them PSA gave a good grade to. And some of them, they sent them back to me in the SGC holder and said, nah, we can't give you that grade. That's fine. They won't. Okay, fair enough. I'd rather have an SGC 10 than a PSA 9. So you're in good shape. Pop 1 is a good thing, man. That's a good card. Those do well if you ever auction it. Those do well in our auctions, especially when they type in Pop 1 of 1 on the description. So if you ever sell it, holler at me. We can talk about it. Here we go. Let's do the random for Heritage. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 3rd of June, 2025. Doing more Heritage Baseball, 6 boxes. Maybe this is the time where we get the cut autograph of George Washington or John Hancock or Teddy Roosevelt. A girl can dream. 6 boxes, very inexpensive baseball break. We like it. Garth down to Ron. And actually, Ron has a spot for his son and a spot for himself. So I put a little star here so we'll know which spot is your son's, Ron. That's why that name has a star next to it. We're going to go 7 times. Name on the bottom. After 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't you have someplace to be, Carly? 5, 6, and 7. We got Tyson all the way down to Kenya. I think Kenya is pretty new with us. Kenya on the double team. I'm going to call you Kenya the Red. You sound like a Viking. Kenya the Red. Nobody will mess with you if I call you that. 7 times. All right, we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade before we start the break. If you want to trade teams with your fellow breakers, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, please hit thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Makes a big difference to how many people we get in our break room, and makes a big difference to our business. All right, there you go. Kenya on the double team. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Red Sox down to the Phillies. Boston down to Philadelphia. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you if you're making a deal. By the way, here's some stuff you're looking for in the break as far as variations. You've got the cartoons, the flipped bat, your image variations, your nicknames, your chrome cards. These are really hard to spot. So you guys keep an eye out for those. Check through your base cards when you get them. There's every chance in the world I'll pass by one and not really focus on it, but it's still going to be shipped to you. It's still going to end up in your hands. So just make sure you check through for any of those variations. We'll be back in 6 minutes. Heritage Baseball up next. 2-minute warning. A lot of trade talk. Not a lot of trade action. That's okay.
Like we have a trade. We'll be right back. You guys put your details in there for us.
Trade. Shipping zip code. Uh, 30 seconds. Jason, I don't prep cards for PSA. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jason. I don't really prep my cards too much. People probably think that's stupid. I'll wipe a card off with a microfiber cloth if it has a fingerprint on it or something. But I don't even like doing that. I'm generally just sending in cards as they are. I have never used a service. Not to say that they're bad or good. I've just never done it. And I definitely wouldn't want to do it with other people's cards. So that scares the crap out of me. All right, trades are off. All right, good luck, guys. Final break of the night. You ready?
Let's do it.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching and send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. There's my email. All you got to do is say, Dane, I want to sell some stuff. I want the info. How does it work? We could talk about your collection. 6 boxes of Heritage Baseball. Very inexpensive Topps MLB break. We like it. Tyson with the Red Sox. Aaron Dodges. Ron with the Brewers. Ryan Mukow with the A's. Walter Mariners. Matthew Marlins. Michael Z with the Mets. Walter Reds. Steve, who lives in a shoe, Rockies. Josh Blue Jays. Russell with the Nats. Tony Braves. Ron with the Guardians. Anthony in his medium amount of flow with the Pirates. Mike knocking on the door with the Twins. Leandro and his very impressive rod. Astros. Astros. Garth with the Rays. Brian, White Sox. Jared, spelled weird, with the Padres. Josh and his Kangaroo with the Orioles. Kenya, the Red, with the D-backs and Royals. Scott, Angels. Stetson, Tigers. Anthony with the Cubs. Kevin locking up the Cardinals. Merrill with the Yankees. Craig, OCD with the Rangers. And Kenya, the Red, with the Giants and the Phillies. Oh my, all card ship. In this break, no Hills credit. Engage. We hope for autos in every box. You don't always get an auto, though. You usually get a patch card.
Oh, Michael Zimmerman needs a blue tool. There you go, Michael.
Michael just joined our trading post, too.
Signify you broke with us before.
It's a big day.
It's a big day.
It's a big day. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Okay.
Let's get some on-card goodness.
This is a good workout. This is like a good total arm workout opening these packs. These packs are like opening cloth. Seriously. This would be like ripping your shirt 24 times.
Wow. Hulk Hogan can do it.
I'm just saying.
You can do it.
This is not little foil stuff. This is like, I don't know. These are actual plastic. Like, you know, crazy stuff.
It's like wax, isn't it?
It's not as hard as opening a cereal plastic.
It's not wax?
It's not wax. No, it's not an 80s pack. That'd be easy. You just pop the wax. Sealed. But you know, you have a problem opening cereal sometimes?
Not really.
Sometimes you open the bag of cereal and the whole thing, just the giant opening, just goes everywhere.
Mind over matter.
Well, what were you crying about earlier, Ginger?
What are you talking about?
You're like, I only ate once yesterday, and then I was coming to work today, and the rain was going sideways, and it was really bothering me, and then it started to hail.
What are you talking about?
You were doing that earlier.
No, I wasn't. I was saying it was hilarious that the thing, people were waiting in line on Long John Silver's in the rain, in the hail.
What the hell is up with that?
What the hell? It's dead right now. Everybody's like, hey,
What, your personality?
stormed.
Oh, Craig's here. What's up, Craig?
I'm here. What's up, Craig?
Banger wall hanger. Is that something people say? I hope not. I hope that's not going to start a trend. I hope that's not starting a trend. You heard it, El Ray. You heard him whining earlier, didn't you?
What size hail? Golf ball. Golf ball down.
Like that's what it was doing earlier? Oh, I thought it was
Yes.
like pea-sized or
No, it
something.
was golf ball on that size down, dude. Some of them were huge.
Like watermelon-sized hail.
Golf ball.
You don't even have a car anymore. It's just a crater.
It's golf ball. You know, you can suck through a garden hose.
I don't know. My garden hose is not that, doesn't have that big of a circumference.
That's
All
the
right.
whole point.
All right. Solaire. That is a refractor, if you were wondering. Refractor. Now, guys, I do want to mention, and I forgot to show the spreadsheet, you're looking for image variations. You're looking for cartoon variations. You're looking for a player's nickname on the card. I may miss one of those, okay? Guilty. It's possible in any break you're going to miss one of those. Check through your base cards for variations. I will show you after this box. I'll show you my spreadsheet of what you're looking for. I like this card. It's not numbered. It's a Dodgers team card.
I always liked those cards back in the day where it had multiple pictures or a team card.
It's pretty cool. And I like the blue parallel on it. Blue parallel's not numbered. Gunner chrome card. I'm going to top load that. All 500 cards in the set have chrome versions, which makes the refractors pretty tasty. Dustin Harris, not numbered. Sparkle.
I don't know if Austin got hail. Austin's pretty good ways from us.
Jackson Holiday.
It's a couple states away,
Matt Holiday.
distance-wise.
Jackson Holiday, number 1 pick in the Major League Baseball draft. Son of that man right there, Matt Holiday, former Major League player. They're both from Stillwater, Oklahoma. And as you guys know, let's all say it together. Go Pioneers. Go Pioneers. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Is there a cricket in here?
I don't think so. I hope it's on your face. All right, moving along. Okay, kids. Stop it. You're going to lose your privileges.
Space Invaders.
Oh, auto out of the gate. I don't know how to say his name, but I'm going to go Joby. Jackson Joby Tigers. Why are the autos so darn desirable out of Heritage? It's such a low-cost product. They're really hard to get, and they're on card. People really love the red autographs that are numbered to 76. That's a nice one. Detroit and Stetson. Peterson.
Go Pioneers. What, Jacob?
Exactly, Jacob. Smart man.
You got somebody in here saying that now?
I like this. Nolan Ryan, Angels, the foil version. These almost look like metal. Very cool. A little bit of an edge issue here, and maybe
No, it's just
is that from the
light,
sun?
the light,
okay,
yeah.
that's part of the picture.
I'm going to change my... we were talking about goats for each team. I'm going to change my Rangers to Beltray from Nolan. I think he passed him. I was looking at his stats, and he's a lifelong pretty much.
Yeah, I think he played longer. It's hard for me to put Nolan because he didn't play as many years there.
Yeah.
Sasaki rookie. Man, we just pulled his autograph out of Bowman. And Series 2 comes out a week from tomorrow. Sterling Baseball comes out tomorrow, doing a very big baseball break, FYI. But next week is Series 2. We're going to be looking for the rookie. Aaron Judge insert.
Rated rookie.
Yeah. Sterling Baseball, one of the highest end products in all the land. You baseball folks aren't used to us doing a lot of high end mixers. Tomorrow night's a big boy. So go grab a spot. We are very fortunate to have gotten a case of Sterling. I have got information about the product on our website. Martinez refractor.
There's a long delay.
Do we have a little video delay?
About 20 seconds.
Oh, an original. Tom House. That, man, that's a nice looking mustache and glasses. I think I'm going to go with that look. There you go, Red Sox. That is an actual 1976 card. They stamped it with that 50th anniversary stamp. Sterling's out of your price. I understand. We have a good price on it. We've also got Tribute Baseball in the mixer. We've got Bowman Breaker's Delight, and we've got a repack product from Gold Rush. What is a repack product? It's probably got graded cards in it, and you never know. It could have rookie cards of whoever. It could have old cards, vintage. It could have 90s cards.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey! Team color match. Bobby Witt to 150. There you go, the Royals. Bob Gibson, blue parallel. Dylan Cruz, rookie. W.E.B. Dubois. I'm probably saying that wrong. These cards, if they're not hits, Trevor randomizes those during sorting. If we do get a hit that's not a baseball player, it's actually a hit, autograph or a patch card, we would randomize that live on the air. What is the MSRP for Sterling? It's over $1,000 a box. Probably $1,200. John D. Rockefeller, very cool. Yeah, Sterling's very expensive. I'm only putting a half case in the mixer. It's 2 boxes, 4 cards. If you guys remember, it's almost like a game show opening a box of those. Each card comes in a little mini box and it's labeled. It'll say all-time home run kings. Or it might say celebrity autographs. Like one year we got was it a Fats Domino?
Yeah.
101 cut.
Uh-huh.
And it said on the box, celebrity or musician great. So we kind of get excited. So it tells you on each box what the category is of the card that you're going to get inside. It's pretty cool stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's not a $500 break or anything, guys. I think I probably should be in the mid 200s to the high 200s. I'm at like 230, something like that. 232. But you got to remember, it's also got a half case of Tribute in it. Also got a full case of that repacks and Bowman. So it's not, I never put Sterling by itself. This is not a Sterling break where there's 8 cards. We don't do that. Some people do that. 30 teams, 8 cards, just see who gets something. We don't do that. We're going to put a whole bunch of other products with it. No, it was always 2 cards on Sterling. They brought it back a few years ago. I don't remember what 3 cards was. It's 1 card on Dynasty. It's 2 on Sterling. Diamond Icons is 10.
Panini 2-in-1?
Well, he's talking about Topps, so.
That's 3 cards.
Topps does have a Topps 3 basketball. I bet they'll have a Topps 3 baseball at some point. LCS had it at $11.50 on pre-order. That's a good price. Price sold out at that price. To me, that's a product you do breaks of. You don't buy boxes for yourself unless you're just got money floating around. But those are the perfect products to do breaks. Just listed that, so we still have a lot of spots left. I just listed it not too long ago. I think it was yesterday. You ripped the Topps 3 basketball? Yeah, those aren't licensed for the basketball. I can get that. We didn't do any Topps 3. We've had some people sell some Topps 3 cards with us at auction, like some a Steph Curry auto and stuff. We may have a Wemby. But yeah, this is going to be licensed Sterling, so. Yeah, $12.50 a box. I'm less than that on mine. With the mixer, so. That's also the last Topps Tribute I have in stock, guys. We're gonna do 2 of these mixers, so I got enough to do 2 of these breaks, and then I'm gonna be out of Tribute. FYI.
You see that kid?
Ooh. Green Soler to 99. What kid?
You see that kid? You know, there's these kids. I'm sure you see them at the card shows that just have like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of cards.
Oh yeah, like they're like 10.
Yeah, they're like, I've been collecting since I was young. And you're like, whoa.
I've been collecting since 2 months ago. Yeah, and here's all my Jordan rookies.
But Saquon Barkley was trying to buy from this kid. This kid has his rookie black finite.
Oh, yeah, from Prism. Rod Carew.
And he was trying to buy it from him, and the kid was just like, nope. He just wouldn't sell it to him.
Wouldn't sell it to Saquon?
Yeah.
I would think Saquon could like sign a bunch of stuff for him, and maybe he would sell it to him.
You'd think. But that's probably like his best card, if not one of them.
That's cool.
You're just like, he had like a Jordan rookie, and you're just like, whatever. Your dad bought you all these.
Paul Skeens? No. He's he's like an ad executive for a big company. Started at 7. Paul Skeens' second year card. The rookie cup is on the card, but that generally means a second year. Yeah, that's not a good box, Michael. That is not a good box. All-Star Ohtani. Again, check for your variations. I forgot to show you guys the spreadsheet. I knew I was going to forget. Woodrow Wilson presidential card. I'd like to get a presidential cut auto. Can we get one of those in Heritage? That's our dream. That would just be awesome. They are in here. There are several cut auto 101s in Heritage. Low cost product with very high end chase cards, if you will.
Barclatini.
Oh, we got a relic this time. It is a Marcus Simeon, CJ's guy. He'd be jealous. Texas Rangers. Nice little piece of wood there. It's game used.
Craig,
that wood was used in a game. Now it's heading your way.
Yay.
All right, we've got Cedric Mullins, a Dynasty favorite back in the day. Saw him in every break for about 2 years straight. Adley Rutschman, the Clutchman, Torkelson. Oh. And we've got Angel Chevali. This is going to be the card numbered to 76 in honor of 76 Topps, which they are celebrating with this set. And that's how Heritage does it. Next year it'll be 77 Topps. They move forward 1 year. Each year they do it. Stand by.
What was it?
Oh gosh, 52 would have been the first.
Well, I'm just saying, like 50 years previously is the one they use or something.
Yeah, I think that's right. No, 70.
Something like that. Close.
Yeah, I think it is 50. They do 50 years. That makes sense. So Heritage would have started in what, 02, I'm guessing? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I think they started back in 02. Paul Goldschmidt is a Yankee. It's weird. James Wood, rookie. These cards do all sort by team, by the way, even the base cards. Harry Beecher Stowe. There you go. Bryson Stott. Again, going through the base cards pretty quick, guys, or this could be just a massively long break. Pete Alonso. Oh, Sterling football is going to be insane. Ronald Acuna 60 Topps throwback. I'm going to top load that. Can you imagine? They're going to have the NFL debut patches that they wear in their first game. They're going to be the 101s. That's going to be crazy. It's going to be so fun. Yamamoto.
No Houston hit, Tex.
Do have Houston cards. You can rewind too. If you're on YouTube, you guys can rewind up to 2 hours, I think it is. Go rewind. Be kind when you do it. All right. Let me show you that spreadsheet. This is what you're looking for when you get your base cards. In case we miss one of the variations, these are the tough ones. Image variations, flip bat. Those are tough to spot. Pretty easy to spot the chrome cards, the nicknames, and the cartoons. So that's what you're looking for in terms of short prints, variations, which can be tough to spot. Lots of Mets cards, Michael. No Mets patch or auto yet, if that's what you're asking. This stuff has 1 hit per box. So our hits for the first 2 boxes were Rangers, Tigers. But we do have a lot of cards. And if you're new with us, we got a lot of new people, new folks. Tuesday and Wednesday breaks ship on Friday. You'll get a tracking number in your email. Check your spam folder, check your junk folder, make sure you've marked that as safe. You'll get a tracking when we ship. Tuesday, Wednesday ships on Friday. Thursday, Friday ships on Tuesday. That's our schedule. You have a Topps Chrome Update Jumbo sealed box, Tyson. You know you want to open that and try to get a debut patch. You know you want to open it. So Heritage, a little bit longer break. We're usually going to put Heritage Baseball at either the beginning of the night or the end of the night to give us enough time to go through it. A lot of base cards. I've posted Thursday's lineup, Wednesday and Thursday. I have not posted, I posted half of Friday's lineup. I think I'm going to do a baseball memorabilia mixer. So that'll be fun. Baseball memorabilia. And that'll be a draft. We're going to have a fantasy draft. Everybody's going to pick 2 teams, serpentine style. And then we're going to open up 35 boxes of autographed jerseys, autographed baseballs. I've got a product called the Gold Rush Vault, which is like our vault. It's a higher end repack. And then I'll have some multi-sport stuff in there too for maybe to fill up some hitless. Probably do that on Friday. And then tomorrow is our top Sterling mixer. So all you baseball folks, I don't do high-end baseball very often, but it is tomorrow night. Giddy up. Trevor will actually be here tomorrow. Langford.
Buttercup.
CJ is in Indian. Oh, no, he's in Denver. I think CJ's in Denver right now.
Why?
For his job.
Why would you go to Denver of all places?
For his job. Oh.
You got a freaking Colorado Rockies hat on.
I do. You don't like the Rockies hat I have on? Throw on my Rockies hat. I don't like your NFL hat that I rubbed on the bathroom floor before I gave it to you.
I washed it.
That's the one I gave to Trev after I rubbed it on the bathroom floor. Dodgers again. Got both versions of that card. That's pretty cool.
It was really dusty when I got it, so I had to wash it.
That wasn't dust, bro. Just saying. Just letting you know. All right. Moving right along, we have Michael Massey talking on the. Is he talking on the phone? Really? That's weird.
Talking to the dugout.
He's like, hey, take a large pizza.
Run faster next time, bud.
John Muir, father of national parks. I like it. I like that guy. My guy.
He's like 90 years old. We're going to make you the father of national parks.
They made me the father of being cool. Jake Bloss. You don't have to say anything. Just leave it be. All right, we got Dylan Cruz. This is definitely boom worthy. The metal version of this insert card. I'm going to call it metal. It's just foil, but it looks like metal. Foiled again. There you go, Nationals. That's a nice one. Alcantara. Oh, there's an original. Mike Hargrove. Wasn't he the manager for a while? Mike Hargrove was a manager in the major leagues, but was he for the Rangers?
I don't know.
I think he played for him and managed for him. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. That's an original 76 Topps Hargrove.
He sounds familiar, but it could just be from being a player.
Yeah, I think JD Martinez Refractor, I think those debut patches, there is a website that tracks them, but again, you just don't know how many people make it public, like Jalen said. They may pull one and just put it in a box at their house and not say anything. So you really don't have a totally accurate number. Now, maybe Topps has a website. When one is redeemed, they mark it off the list. Maybe that's a thing. You guys tell me. They're all redemptions, I think.
You can't. No, I don't think so. I think somebody pulled. I think they pulled from
Could
the
you
pack.
pull one in Breaker's Delight? I feel like they went all redemption this year, but I may be wrong. Ellie, is this an image variation? I feel like this is. This may be a regular card. You may be getting a regular card in a top loader, which is ridiculous. But it may be an image variation. I don't know. I think that's a better idea for the card not to be in a pack getting beat up. I'd rather have that white glove redemption where the card is taken care of. They send it to you in a mag. It's untouched. Jacob Wilson rookie's nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw one get pulled.
I don't know. Last year, yes. But I thought this year they changed it. All right, Trev, we have to make a decision on this. It's not numbered. This is going to be standard operating procedure. You've got an Oriole. You've got a Rockies card here. This is going to go to the Rockies, team on the left. Colorado takes the double Jackson Holiday and Matt Holiday. Go Pioneers. Rockies take that one.
Sorry about that, Steve. We got to give you this card.
No, the Skeens was a redemption. No, the kid redeemed it. It was not a pack pull. He redeemed it.
The Ellie you passed was a variation.
Was it? Cool. I passed? No, I top loaded it.
There you go.
Yeah, I top loaded it.
Some of those variations are just
They're real hard to spot, guys.
a little animated guy doing a different motion.
Spencer Strider. Davy Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier. Dylan Cruz, Sparkle. I'm going to top load that. That's the Chrome Sparkle. I've heard people say that, Michael. I don't see how it was a setup. So here's the thing. On the Skeens card, if a breaker pulled it, somebody's going to go, oh, a breaker pulled it. They sent it to the breaker. If a kid pulled it, they're going to go, oh, that's a setup. A kid, put a kid in there. If a rich guy pulled it, they're going to go, he probably paid him off. Whoever gets it, the people are going to say that. There's no way around it. Jared Jones, gold. That'll be numbered to 50.
Looks good on Pittsburgh.
It does. Team color match. I think the kid deal was legit. I can't believe it got a 10-10, but the card was never touched. So it was never in a pack, so it should be in good condition. Julio Rodriguez throwback. J-Rod. You know, the kid pulled it out of a hobby box that he got at Christmas, I think. They bought a hobby box from a card shop. And
Merry
again,
Christmas.
if it's a setup, I mean, the kid has no ties to anything. I don't get the whole setup theory. I don't get it. If it was some breaker that like, you know, bought a box for his personal collection, okay, maybe. Curtis Mead Black Parallel. It's kind of nice. Curtis Mead.
Yeah, I'd say the grading is more shady than anything.
I mean, the card was never touched. It was literally in a mag when it was created. So 10-10, I mean, you know, good for them. Dansby. I think Dansby's name was a setup. There you go, Cubs with the hit. Anthony. Little Dansby. I think people, when they don't get a card, it's a setup. I think that's human nature, and that's not knocking anybody. You know, good for the kid. I'm always rooting for somebody to get something. Good for him. I hope he uses the money wisely. Now, I will give the kid kudos. He did not take the Pirates deal. He sold it. Smart move. Smart move. Somebody's got to get it, as they say. Some human being has to get it.
Human being.
You know? I've often thought about that because I don't buy boxes for myself as much anymore because I don't have time. I'm too busy breaking to break. You know what I mean? But I've thought about that. What if I bought a box for myself? I don't buy anything from Dynasty. I don't do that. What if I bought a box for myself off of whatever, Blowout, Dave and Adams, something like that? What if I hit some massive card? You know? Mm-hmm. Oh, I ain't saying a word. Because people think I'm opening my own product. And like, so I literally can't hit anything for myself or everyone's going to go crazy. So you think about those things. I can no longer be a collector. Everyone will go ballistic. They'll say we're opening our own product. They'll say blah, 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 which I don't do that. I'm not allowed to do that, by the way. But we didn't do it before. We weren't allowed. But think about that. Very interesting. If you're a dealer, if you're a breaker, if you're a card shop owner, and you're a collector also, you're now excluded from being able to hit something. Or if you're a little kid, can't hit anything. Because the little kid, like they're saying it's a setup. You can't even hit anything if you're a little kid.
Some of these card shops, I forgot what shop it is, but they open a box every day on Facebook.
Oh, that's cool. I know a few shops that do personals and stuff. Live online. I think the grading on the skeins was important because you want to know it's real. I don't think the grade matters much on that card, although it got a 10-10. I think the authentication, can't say that word, authentication was the key there. You wanted PSA to say, okay, this is real. Someone didn't make this on their computer. I think that's where the grading on the skeins come. If you get one of those cards, you have to grade it. I would never buy one of those debut patches unless it was in a slab and it was authenticated. Because I don't want to get duped, you know.
Duped.
I'm not saying somebody can create one of those, but you just want cards like that to be. I don't care if it's PSA 6. I just want it in a slab. All right, we got a black refractor to 76, Freddie Freeman. He's not smiling with his pearly whites there. There you go, Dodges.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
And it is weird. Samuel Morse, inventor of the Morse code. ... dash. No, Michael, everyone would say that. Just everyone would, especially people that don't break with us. They would say that. So yeah, if I ever hit a big card or something, I wouldn't say a word. I would be like a ghost. That is Mitchell Parker. Hey, I'm with you there, Jacob. I like that the little kid hit it. You know, hopefully he does not take that for granted. He realizes in the future how big that was.
Scott said he donated the profits?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I thought that they were going to use it for his college fund or something to that effect. Valdez.
What did it sell for?
1.1 million.
Holy moly.
I know. Crazy. Dick's Sporting Goods bought it.
That's right.
They built a card store at the Pittsburgh store, like a card display store, and they put it on which, you know, these big cards, companies are going to start buying them for similar reasons. It's going to take the prices up. You start getting companies fighting over cards, that's when the prices go way up. He said, well, okay then.
They donated the profits to the wildfires.
That's interesting.
Huh. That's incredible.
Define profits. That'd be like the whole thing.
He donated it to the wildlife relief efforts, brah.
So like grading cost minus the cost of the box. So basically 1.08, you know. Hey, good for them. I can't say that's a setup then. If they gave the money away, I can't really say nothing. All right, we got Kevin Biggio to 200. This is serial numbered. I am going to randomize for this. Even though it says Royals, it's actually Astros Royals. You have two different cards. It says Astros as well. Give me a top loader if you would. This will be Royals and Stros. Got to randomize for the numbered card.
I don't know if I've ever seen I got the numbering and it's got a date printed, stamped.
Oh yeah, for the 76.
2 different stamps.
J-Rod. This is probably an image variation. I'll top load that.
It says "My Dad," Craig Biggio on the back.
Dad.
My dad.
Dad. All right, Colt Keith. Chrome. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yep, I did see that.
Well, you know, guys, if they donated the money, I can't.
That's just incredible. Like,
I can't say anything. I can't. His
family must be well off. That's all I gotta say.
Right. If you
to win that as a kid and have your future pretty much paid for, they gotta have some money.
I would say that's probably true. Castellanos.
How did KC do? They end up coming back?
Dad.
Making
Paul Goldschmidt. Maybe one of his last appearances as a Cardinal. There's a jersey. Paul Goldschmidt, little Goldilocks. St. Louis.
Kevin popping lock.
Kevin popping locks. Dylan Cruz, CJ Abrams. I thought that was James Wood.
You would.
Haha. All right. Oh, Skeens foil. There you go. Probably have a little bit of value there, Pirates. Skeens foil card. Brandon Marsh needs to shave, looking like Tom Hanks on the island. All right, we got Drew Romo refractor. Don't call me Tony. All right, it's a little bit longer break time-wise if you guys haven't figured that out. Let's go ahead and randomize for this, get it off the table. Astros Blue Jays, then we'll do our last two, or Astros Royals, then we'll do our last 2 boxes of Heritage. All right, 7 times. Team on top gets it. KC, Houston, and some little dashes to see them move around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kansas City.
Yeah.
Royals take it. Trevor's a fan because he likes Kansas City.
Going to Kenya. The person, not the
Oh, you're actually going to Kenya?
The person, not the country.
Cool. Sweet. You gonna ride rhinoceros?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do a hippo ride after that. Ride a hippo. I'm gonna take all the dangerous animals, line them up in a row, taunt them.
Put a lemur on your shoulder. Have a ride on a hippo, Elray.
I'm gonna print your face off on a copier. Wear it on mine.
Wear it so the animals will say, "Oh, it's Dane. Cool."
Yeah, so
they'll flock to you.
You'll gain a
You know what else will flock to you?
hatred in Kenya from all the animals.
If you do that here in town, if you do that, all the ladies will flock to you. You know what I'm saying?
They'll come up to me and just repeatedly kick me in the balls.
You should say more words tonight that I don't approve of. Just say, hopefully, everyone's watching. Just go ahead. Any other words you want to say?
You're so picky.
You had some word about the devil earlier. Just go ahead. What else? What else we got? Elray, you got any other words? Elray, can you give Trevor some suggestions of words to say?
Come on, Elray. Give me some more words.
Give me some suggestions,
Some
Elray.
words
He'll say them.
To pee off Dave.
He'll say them. Channel be darned.
Where's Carly when you need her?
Probably in the gutter. Yeah, he just says whatever he wants, Michael. He just kind of does what he wants.
Like that's a bad word. Come on. Now.
Yeah, he was talking about soccer balls, Michael. I don't think that's spelled right, is it?
No, it's not.
Or did he spell it right? Maybe he did. No, it's L-E.
Yeah.
I think it's L-E. Oh, they did keep some for college. That's what I heard, that they were going to pay his college with it.
That makes sense.
I mean, I'm sure the kid, I don't know how old the kid was. I'm sure he has no concept. I had no concept. Even when I was like selling cards at shows when I was young, I would set up at shows, make quite a bit of money and stuff. I had no concept of what $1 million was.
Right.
It would have meant nothing to me. If you told me, hey, you made $800 at the card show this weekend, okay, I understood that. But when you start to get way above that, I don't think the kid really, I don't know that he really understands.
Pure filth.
Exactly, El Ray.
Man, you guys watch other breakers?
Exactly. Nobody watches other breakers.
They're vulgar.
Nobody watches other breakers.
We're saints compared to anybody else.
We're all saints, like that band, All Saints.
We're saints. Like anybody else.
You ever listen to All Saints? I think he does. I don't think he wants to tell us. I think he's listening to All Saints in his car right now. I knew he was listening to him. That's why I brought it up. You see that?
He's spying on me.
I'm watching you.
Watching me through the window.
Yep. Ohtani, record breaker. I like that. I like that. Alcantara. Marlins. Xavier Edwards.
YouTube. No, man. We are the only ones that are PG.
Only ones.
Only ones.
Trevor says that. We're it. There's no others.
I was watching some not to be named people today.
Like a bug.
Yeah, they were cursing up a storm.
That's how I look when Trevor walks in. I'm just staring at him like that.
I don't see how some of these people stay in business.
Hey, let's attack everyone too. Let's do
things that happen. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know anything. I don't know what you're talking about. To each his own. I don't talk about other companies. I don't know. I don't know anything. Jackson Merrill, I don't know how he stays in business.
He looks kind of devious right there.
He does look devious. All right, we've got, a little Ohtani boom, perhaps. How about a Skeens and an Ohtani foil? Through the years. I like it.
This breaking community is the best of the best. Amen.
See, I like the positive. I just don't want to throw shade on anybody else. There's a lot of good breakers out there.
Amen, Jacob.
I don't do that. That's not my MO.
I have not seen another breaker be PG.
I have. There's a breaker that you watch Disney while you're breaking. You watch cartoons.
You think Disney's PG?
I do. Cartoons? I do. I do. I bid you adieu. Nolan Arenado. Doobie-doo. Corbin Burns. Hope he's okay. Probably need a solve for that. Salve? Or is it salve or solve?
Need some aloe vera.
Remember Arol Vera? He's a baseball player.
Mm-hmm.
His brother's aloe. It's real smooth. Christian Yelich looking weird. I got to meet him a few years ago. What a nice guy. Got to meet him at a Topps event. James Gordon Bennett Sr., inventor of the modern newspaper. I met him as well.
He was cross-eyed.
No, he just read too many newspapers. I met him with George. George introduced me. They were in the same class. Santana.
It's George's kid.
Yeah, that's George's kid. Yes. Phil Roof. Phil Roof. This is your guy, Jason CIA. You're a roofer. You should be collecting this guy. Phil Roof taking it to the top. Phil Roof. That guy has a high ceiling.
Hey, there's Kenya. Let me give you a blue tool, Kenya.
Kenya, you have teams in this break. We don't do pack by pack. You bought a team. You have, who do you got? You've got the Giants, the Phillies, because you got the double team. You got an extra team. Giants, Phillies, Diamondbacks, and Royals. So all the cards for those four teams are going to ship to you. And oh, mommy, buckle up. Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna on-card auto. Yes, sir, Rebob.
That's Tony Garr.
Yes, sir, Tony.
Tony.
Woo! That is slightly desirable. We hit an Acuna auto the other night as well. Very nice. Yeah, you've got four teams, Kenya. Connor Norby on the throwback there. Even has a vintage feel to it. I like that. Little vintage feel. You did say that at the right time, bro. Gunnar Henderson and batting leaders. This is to 150. We're going to have to randomize for this. Blue Jays, Yankees, Royals. So Yankees is going to be Merrill.
Royals, Kenya. Blue Jays, Josh.
All right, we're going to randomize for this. Let me get a top loader from you, Trev. We'll do this right after this box. And again, I'll show the card. All right, we got Royals. For Witt, Yankees Judge, Guerrero Jr. And that is 150 of 150. That adds a little bit when it's the first or last one stamped, I think. So, pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
That is a nice trio of players, too. I guess you could say Ohtani. Take off Vlad, put Ohtani. I don't know. All right, let's do it. Let's do the random. It is not a hit. Then we have one box left. So, Kenya, I do want to show you. Here's your teams. Giants, Phillies, and then you've got the Diamondbacks and Royals. So you had 3 spots, but you got the double team spot. So you got an extra team there. That's just something we do. All right, Kansas City, Toronto, New York Yankees, and some dashes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Blue Jays taking that one. Again, not a hit, just a numbered card, Toronto. Last box. 2 autos so far in 5 boxes. I'll take that every day of the week. Twice on Sunday. Still have a little bit of Heritage Baseball left. You'll probably see me put one of these, I don't know, every few weeks. I don't really want to use it up too quick because I like having a $30-something break with some upside. You are going to get a lot of cards. Yeah, a lot of cards in this break. We ship all cards, sort all cards. If you're in this break, your cards will ship on Friday. Should have a tracking number in your email Friday afternoonish. Should arrive to you early next week. Any of you new folks have a question, let me know in chat. Yeah, Jason's hoping that roof card has hail damage. We just had a hailstorm here again, Jason. That's 2 in very short, period of time here. You guys need to make your way up here, I think.
We have an abundance of insurance places here, I've noticed.
Probably. It's probably, we got wiped out here pretty hard.
Superfractor incoming. Jacob's making the call.
Well, I can, Michael. The question is, will I? I don't know. I think I have the ability to. Really, you only got to shuffle through the cards and show it. The question is, will that happen? That's the real question. All right. Last box. Let's go. Rizzo refractor. He said that would be delightful. I've never heard anybody say delightful to me before. That's weird. Adley Rutschman. No, people don't say delightful like they used to.
Nobody's ever said delightful to you.
No, not like that. No. I mean, they've said, Dane, you're delightful, but they haven't said delightful in a sentence since the 1950s. You think you know it all, don't you? All right, we've got Riley Green. Hey, it's a last name color match. Riley Green. There you go.
Garth.
10/99. 2 hailstorms means damage. Hey, Jason, you must be a roofing guy. Really? Jason, no. 2 hailstorms means there's damage.
I sure hope not.
Jason, how much training did it get for you to be able to say that? You know what they say in the roofing business? 2 hailstorms equals damage. They put that up on the board. They put two hailstorms and they put an equal sign and then they write damage.
I see Jason just like sitting in his truck on his drone, just flying his drone.
He likes his drone.
Around.
Yeah.
Like, that house right there is damaged.
James Madison.
That house is damaged.
They put that on the board, though. They say 2 hailstorms equals damage, and they say there's going to be a test in about an hour.
It's got a line under it, and it says Jason.
Right. Exactly. Two hailstorms means damage. Nothing gets by this guy. Mark McGuire foil. Mark McGuire. Oh, man. Adjusters are like Stevie Wonder. They play the piano. All right, moving along for my next trick. 101 Cracked Ice Michael Pratt. I remember that card. I remember pulling that. The Michael Pratt Super Collector tried to buy that off of you. I think you maybe should have sold it to him and bought the player you like better. You're not a Michael Pratt guy. Or maybe you are a Michael Pratt super fan. I don't know. Michael Kopech, speaking of Michaels. Oh, we're going to have a card number to 76 coming up. Jose Quintana, 19 of 76. We're going to party like it's 19 of 76. Maybe they call that the trombone parallel. You know what I mean? If you don't get that joke, you need to think a little more.
Ba-dum-bunch.
2 hailstorms. I'm going to write that down. 2 hailstorms means damage.
What are you eating tonight?
Nothing. I'm not eating after the breaks
Fasting
anymore.
again?
No, I'm not fasting. I'm just not eating this late anymore. Robert Morris, founding father.
God, he's so old. It's pixelated.
It's another one of George's friends. Yeah, the digital cameras back then were weak. It was a candle and one of those plates you hold up. You know? And then you pull the lever and the flash. So, yeah. Then it burns up your camera. You have to go get a new one. Gleyber Torres.
Oh, dang it, you blinked.
And we got a patch card. Manny Machado. Yeah, you blinked. I'm going to go buy another camera because you blinked. Padres. San Diego.
Jared.
He went to Jared. Blake Snell. Corbin Burns. Corbin Carroll on the throwback design. That 68 Topps design. Love that. Diamondbacks. The Lions guy is Jason CIA. I don't know if Jacob is. The Lions guy is Jason CIA. He's more of a Packers lose guy than he is a Lions win guy. We've talked about that already.
Jacob is the pioneer.
Go Pioneers. All right, that was the break. Heritage Baseball. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. I will get you all the information in your email. We can talk about your collection. We can figure out how to consign stuff, when you want to consign stuff, what stuff you want to grade, what stuff we should sell raw. Just let me know. There's my email address. Hit that thumbs up button on the way out. We'll be right back to say goodnight. Yeah.
He said no Packers. I don't mind the Lions, but I hate the Bears and the purple people eaters.
Oh my.
Why?
A lot of hate going around. All right, I am going to get this video processing so you can watch it on YouTube if you missed it. It is a little bit longer video on Heritage. Hey, thanks everybody. We appreciate it. Grab a spot in my Sterling break tomorrow, guys. I'm very excited we got a full case of Sterling baseball. I'm hoping you guys want to do Sterling mixed with Tribute because last year we couldn't keep it in stock. We did the same mixer, except this year we're adding in a repack on top of it. We're adding in a Gold Rush baseball repack. So we're going to get some graded cards and some all kinds of stuff. So grab a spot in my break tomorrow. I don't do high-end baseball that much. So it's kind of a rare thing. We do more high-end football probably. Go grab a spot. $230 something 99, I think. Should be way higher.
Scott says much excite.
That's all you need. That's all you need is much excite.
See you, El Ray. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm gonna here all week. You guys got to put up with me.
I only have 3 breaks. No, that's Thursday. I have 3 breaks. Tomorrow we have 4. So grab a spot. All right, Heritage is uploading to YouTube as we speak.
Get in on a break. You don't know if Dane's going to make it back from vacation in a couple weeks. So
I know.
get in on the breaks with us while you can.
Why not make it back? So this week we've got Sterling. Next Wednesday, we've got Series 2 baseball. Then the next week, we'll be breaking on Tuesday, but we're going to be off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, got a little bit of a vacation coming up, and we'll see you guys later. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.